Video games while I'm eating? What will they come up with next? Some say, Bill, that there's a rumor that pretty soon you'll be able to take your video games with you on the go. Like an actual console that you take with you wherever you want, to play wherever you want. I don't put much stock into that. Sounds like rumors, but I don't know how you're going to take one of those big old units you put in your home and put it somewhere else, you know what I mean? Where's the producer? If he didn't show up for the location shoot today, we're screwed. We had that huge argument with the director last year, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Who says butthurt in the game? Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot in location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. He can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, yeah, sure, someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness, a guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? And you're right, not like a guy who can do all that stuff is just gonna waltz down the street at us. Huh? That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. Oh, that's our man right there, dog. Hey, you. I say, sir. The cool aura and magnificent boys. Admit you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What do you want from me? Well, we're gonna be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us? Nani? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you? Yeah. No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but just stand there and look authoritative. These dudes are tripping. This reeks of BS. All right. It has to be you. No one else can do this. I'll help out. Thank you very much. My name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Kawaguchi, delighted to meet you. The show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san. I don't know what a producer does. Isn't that role pretty important? No way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Wow. Producer's down bad right now watching this. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will think I'm faking it, or know I'm faking it, won't they? Hi, Bogey. What's up, buddy? Hey, hi, front paws. I have a kitty cat here. Okay. He just wants to lay down, I guess. I'm sorry, LaShoy. Bogey just wants to lay down for a bit, okay? Okay, you'll totally pass for producer. Producer's have a look. Hi. Okay. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oi. The producer's seriously dressed like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kawaguchi-san? Hi. Okay, what do I do? Okay, deal with his demands? Okay. My face is lovely? Wait! I've never seen you spam your keyboard and say that. Adjicapalakalak, your face is lovely? Thank you, Nacha. By the way, I read what you said earlier, about 5 hours ago, when you said you just got back from talking to everyone about how much fun they had playing with me last night. Really? That shocked me. I thought people would have fun last night just because we had fun. I didn't think I had anything to do with it. I don't know if it really added anything to have fun. But I'm happy that everyone had fun, because I did too. The director's here? Try to act natural? Okay. Okay. Ciao, lovelies. Guten Morgen. Good Morgen. Baby. Gluten Morgan to you too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling cha-ching, baby. Yikes. What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where's my Lita-chan? Aida-san called in sick this morning. Kiryu's-san will be standing in for him today. Oh man, Kiryu, he never heard of him. He's the real deal, baby. Hi. Yes, of course. Kiryu's-san does a lot of work on location overseas. Nice. Say la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director. Papillon Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Nice to meet you. Man, he's as stiff as stiff. You dragged this guy to the river, boys? People in the television business seem to be shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. Their problem, Kiryu? Get goofy. I'm so goofy. Bah. I'd be like Pandy and they be like crickets. I'd be like Pandy with Adrian. People are like clamoring to get in the group. Aww. That means a lot. Thank you. Hey. Hey, Poppy-chan. Yo, Poppy-chan. I love it. Today is going to be bada bing, bada big. This dude's corny as hell. What's with that babbling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for our dining report. Is that TV jargon? Hi. Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a bit late. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Morty, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. Man. Sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We're patient as pie. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today? Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started, s'il vous plaît. I dedicate s'il vous plaît to my good friend Martin. What's up, Mikey 2x4? If it isn't one of my favorite games ever being played by one of my favorite people, that's me. I'm playing it in honor of a subathon. Also, while I wait for my food to arrive, which will be here in about 40 minutes, as it were. Oi. Mon Dieu, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh man, sorry, we'll get it. Can you grab the erasable from the table over there and bring it over? Erasable. Erasable. Pretty random things in this table. Which one do I take? Prop. Erasable. There's a table. Eraser, I'm not taking that. That's too literal. Knife. I would say probably the food. Hey, Ash is here. Thank God. Boy. Now I've got LaShoy, Bill, Ash, and Naja in the same place. Set it on the table if you would. Got it. That looks tasty, doesn't it? I want you to savor it now. Let it linger on your luscious lips. Hey, yo. This shot would be my tour de force. Thanks, and sorry for making you bring it over, Kiryu-san. Worry about it. Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props like food. Yeah, I figured that's food is erased when it's be eaten. That's not how I got to that conclusion, but I like it. Brilliant. Hey! And John's still here too? Man, I didn't thought he'd been dipped. Damn. Mads, Naja, Bill, Ash, John, Riggs, LaShoy, Mikey. What a day. Trying to get right for the summer, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Trying to get extra fit. All the old clothes fit, come out of storage, looking nice and tight for it. Yeah. I can't believe Martin literally closed Elden Ring to play with Adrian, and Adrian is still sad sacking people who wouldn't want to play with him. I didn't know. I didn't think playing with me would be any different than playing with anyone else. I could eat it all in one sitting, okay? Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we have to still life that race bowl later. Would you be a doll and grocery it for me? Okay, we've got to still life that erasable later. Grocery it for you. That's your grocery clerk. Still life it. Right. Take the consumable, make sure it, yeah. Akadak is here too. Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you, Kitty Chin. Uh-oh. Take only the producer.
Hi.
Wrong take only the produce is what it was. Oh, grocer a prop means to tilt at an angle? Like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf? Oh, that's neat. So the grocer a prop means tilted at an angle. How a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easy to film still life that way. I did not know that. Sorry, dude. Hit the bricks. So I'm 1 for 2. Been lurking and cleaning. Did you finish cleaning yet? Okay, shoot's almost done. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. Strike the set means erase it. So remove the dishes. Yeah, we're getting rid of this set because it's time to close up shop. Although punch would have been really funny. Thanks, dog. Then again, by process of elimination, you're not going to punch the food, right? Have any of you ever fought your food before? Like punched it or hit it? You ever ordered like a T-bone steak and just slapped it for a bit? Shoot's over. Okay. 2 out of 3 is not bad, I guess. I think. Taunting the plates? Yeah, just taunting them, talking shit to them. Do you want some of this plates? It's rare to see a producer who can take charge in location like you. Got a magnetic necklace. I wonder if you get a better prize if you get all 3 correct. Probably. Uh-oh. It's the real producer. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? The producer? Why would you even bother showing up? Need a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. This is for working like slaves of the night. Who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. Respect. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. We're on strike? I got this. The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Okay. Is that a 2x4? Where'd you get that? Sorry, Goto. Yeah, Mikey, your calling card. Where'd you even get that 2x4 from? Drop it so I can use it against you. Don't throw stuff at me. Huh. Duff. Let's go. You know what time it is. Why can't I use this for heat actions? You broke it? What an asshole. I wanted to use a heat action with it. Oh, shit. Here we go. Ah! Absolutely worth it. I fight my food mentally. Like, no cookie, get out of here. You can't bully me into having another one and I lose the fight. What kind of cookie is it, though, that you lose the fight to? Will this guy have a bodybuilding show? Forget this. You all right? Yeah, thanks to me to Key-chan. You were faking it after all. You knew? You were a fish out of water from hello. You did the best you could with such passion. Aw, TV is not a gentle mistress. Single men or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of work. The struggle is, as we say, real. Got it. Challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill, but there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Thanks, dog. Shoutouts to TV for changing the way we experience our lives. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. Yeah. What you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. Yeah, I want to create more. Yeah. Work me long hours. Yes. 21-hour days, please. That's the cost of television. We just rapped Have Mercy. You know, it's funny. I feel like the lesson we get from this isn't the lesson we should. Take it from the top means exactly what you think it might mean. Kiryu-chan. I feel like there's a lot to be learned from this, but it's next to nothing what we've learned, actually. You know what I mean? All the lessons we didn't learn are the lessons we shouldn't have learned. Okay, I gotta go to Blend in Theater Alley. Spend all this time effing around instead of doing the actual missions, which is kind of what happens in games like these. I know I'm getting close when I see that bitchin' car. What? A youth shout? You're lying? Enraged high schooler? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Calm down, Tatchan. I'm not hiding anything. I saw inside your purse it was full of money. There had to be like 2,000 yen, 100,000 yen in there. Your family isn't that rich. What's going on? How dare you poke around in my purse? True. You are a jerk. I hate you too. I feel like for a spat between high school couple, that was pretty raw. It sounds like not my problem. Nah, dog, you're on your own. I ain't getting involved in high school BS. Are you really playing the game if you're playing the main story? That's true. There are people who legit play these games and they manage to have the, I guess, the discipline to just play the main storyline. Can you imagine what it's like to play one of these games and do no side quests? Like, I don't know how you even muster that. Ooh, whiff. Whiff punish. Oh. Hit you with the Dunkaroos. There's a main story. Supposedly, beyond all the sub-quests and sub-stories, there's an actual main storyline of the things you should be accomplishing the entire time. I don't buy it, personally. I dedicate that ass beating to my good friend Ash. Come here. You know what time it is? Violence. I hate that sign. Come here, I want to throw you down the stairs. Oh, that sucks. I thought he was going to throw a dude down the stairs. I'm so sad. Yeah, that's the important thing. Game content notwithstanding, upgrades and abilities, that's the business. And I couldn't imagine missing out on all of that. Cool outfits. Is this like a Negan cosplay convention? Hey! Remember you was the dude I ran into. I'm so freaking stoked, man. A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Too right, those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitching crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. And keep your pants on, but I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are going to hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Hey, it's that dude who ran into me and tried to talk. Oh, I get it. You want to be tough, but you can't be tough. You're pretend tough. You're fake tough. Let me show you what real tough looks like. As I beat these dudes up in public. Are you still honored? Ooh. Duff. It's such a hard step every time, you know what I mean? Not for long, Pyrexis. Got an hour and 20 minutes to go. Hey, you. I nearly peed my... what are you doing chuffing around me, you ugly knob? I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Who? Oh, you're the man. No, I should be apologizing for my own. I mean, you know, hey, you know what, man? Piss off. Wait a second. Did you possibly be more unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you? So you really don't know who I am? Well, lookers, what a relief. I'm sorry I was rude not to introduce myself. My name's Kyo. My stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in the band. Let me guess. The Okamichi Silvers. Oh yeah, Perexis. It's been, aside from the possible drop frames I'm getting right now, it's been a wonderful experience. Aside from the drop frames I'm getting right now. Jesus. Hold on. Let's make this. Hopefully that works. Guys knows what Ash said. Lamal, he said duff. That's a fighting game speak. Coming out of me. When you duff people. Shit's hilarious to me. Shit's mad hilarious. The same band those young punks that are excited to see? Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yankee band? Yeah, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa! Where the hell do you think you're going on, man? Hey, man, please don't go. Hmm? Maybe you can save me.
Nani?
Are you even hardcore in the slightest? As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and Okamichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. The whole style is called Yankee now. Huh. You know, there's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you? I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you? To be a Yankee? Yeah, man. You see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Okamichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of the real Yankee, they'd realize we're just phonies. Fake punks, yeah. The way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right? So we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all of our credibility and popularity in an instant. Sounds like you'd be getting your just desserts, to be honest. I love this series so much. Yeah, it's a great series. What if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay. But you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either. But our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing, but now, yeah, I got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like that? But why me? Why? Because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. A confident demeanor, a razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet you also exude a sense of kindness. The guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. The hooligan with the heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Oh yeah, I am a Yakuza. Kinda. You can teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Okamichi Silvers to the heights of hooliganism. Please? Bet. Thank you so very much. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. We're gonna teach this dude to be hardcore. I can't wait. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Sleazy Tarashi. Man, I wish my nickname was Sleazy Tarashi. Ain't that a shame? Aw. Thank you for the retweets and the likes, y'all. That's wild. That's so kind. Thank you. Post that up. Cool. Hi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a... Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. Not boobs plural. A singular boob. Never seen a singular titty in my life. Honestly, I get it. Same. This is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies caring for elders. This is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism upon us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. We're pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. Well, being pretty good guys is the problem. I'm gonna turn you guys into hard-edged punks. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. John, I can't say it's been 84 years since I've seen a boob, because I've never seen a boob in my life in person. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know. Hopefully once COVID's lifted and find the right person, maybe I can see a boobie IRL. Come up with an opening remark for little old me. Opening remark. Okay, kick off your panel with authority. Hello, but in English. Start your engines. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. I don't know, kind of starting off with a funeral line is kind of hardcore. I think it's start your engines, but that's kind of whack. Saying hello, but in English would really get them turned up. Hello. What? English? It's definitely start your engines, but I'm not going to do that. Hello, but in English. I mean, a hooligan speaking English? Is that in Yankee style? Yeah. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist, the Okamichi Silver, speaks in language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his wordliness. You have to keep speaking English afterwards? The same goes for them, though. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. Rock and roll. Oh, Kiryu-san, question. The agency told me to tell the fans how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Have sex. I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for a mid-morning stroll. And then we have lunch at a cheap cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime. You describe the typical girls' day? Ah, forgot, we're ultra tough dudes. John, that's enough. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised I got intense. All right, kid, you shouldn't shout like that. You made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Mads, I just made Sleazy Tarashi cry. What are your thoughts on that? Oh dear, sniffle. Should say sorry. My bad, Tarashi. It's all right. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it at all. How about I spend the day off? You can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time? Hey, you're just fucking fighting all day, man. You spend your time fighting from dawn till dusk. Who do hooligans fight? Do Yankee have sworn enemies or something? It's not about having enemies, man. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, the fight is on. That's how it is in the mean streets of Camarocho. Mean Street Posse. Just so you know, fist fighting is considered the most hardcore and cool. Jeepers, what a brutal community. I can't take my dog out for a walk in that war zone.
Yeah.
Hold on. Dogs that punk keep tend to be fiercely loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trusty partners in a street fight. I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. Boy, am I glad we hit you up for advice, Kiryu-san. You're the perfect hooligan role model. I mean, he ain't lying. You right. Hello, wolf. You're a bad boy, Aku. What's the matter? What do I say? You didn't get a topic like Tarashi? Told him to wing it. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth, Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. You know what? Just it's silent. Stay quiet during a panel when a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it'll be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he just kept his mouth shut. But if that way, it makes total sense. Yeah, what a bad boy, you know? Someone in the crowd says, hey, what's your backstory? You just glare at him? I like that. I'm kind of excited for this panel. Who is this? Oh, the stage crew. I should have known from the backwards hat. Oh, and the gaffing tape. Oh, is it time? I mean, grrr. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. The Yokomichi Silvers. Here's my advice, Aku, shut up. I would much prefer if you stay quiet. Yeah, bet. Bad boy Aku over here. Check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar. Smoking rad style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed. They're popular. When they're not talking, they do like real greasers. Sopping wet high rock and roll after school. Tadashi Aku hit it, boys. Okay. Well, they're not booing. That's good. Oh, the meet and greet. Here we go. I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Grease Hounds. Hello, everyone. Rock and roll. We are Yokomichi Silvers. Holy shit. Crazy Kyo-san can even speak English? That's so bitchin'. I'm gonna go totally mental. Yeah, I gotta screenshot that. That's my favorite dialogue in the history of these games. My God, that totally authentic pronunciation. It drives me wild. I'm shitting bricks over here. I'm fine, thank you. And you? Yeah. Okay, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome. Thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Want to hear from Sleazy Tadashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. Sleazy Tadashi-san, here's a question we got from a fan. How do you spend your days off? Me? If I get a day off, I spend it fighting mostly. Man, Sleazy Tadashi-san's a beast, man. Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wicked for words. Oh shit, I would pay to get my ass kicked by Tadashi-san, even just once. Just so you know, I don't allow nothing but going bare knuckle in a brawl. If it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Yeah. when he's spending all day fighting with these punks. All right, bad boy Akusan says nothing. 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 That was it? No way, he just stood there for his whole panel discussion? That's... Holy crap, Bad Boy Akasan's the coolest. What a rebel. He doesn't play by the rules, not even his own rules. That's what makes him a bad boy. He rules. It was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, he doesn't take a big... That's funny. That's funny as hell. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah, I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned today from you about the words we yanked to our panel. The fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. It looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will be shooting up towards stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san. I got a wild shirt? Oh, shit! That was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. Bet. Honestly, in Monster, that's a lesson for life. People spend way too much time trying to be right about everything and trying to prove that they know things, and being right about it, that sometimes it's better just to shut the fuck up. People are like, yeah, shutting the fuck up. That's my kind of energy. Yokomichi Silvers. Oh, my food's getting picked up. Bet. I wish you would. Come on. What's good, baby? What's good? I'm gonna take out the trash. I guess not. I didn't say you could get up, did I? I never said you could get up. Anyway. I hope you all learned your lesson. What was it? Cafe, right? A cafe called Blinn in Theater Alley across from Mock Bowl. Right. That's Theater Square. This is Theater Alley right here. So go south. So UF. Who's this impo? Cool jacket. Badass lady with a cool jacket. Shut your whole fat ass and open your wallet. Hey, yo. I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. Fat shame. I watched your sorry ass come out of that soap land last night. What? You marched your little buddies around from club to club, drinking till dawn. You're pretty large for a broke guy, ain't you? You were spying on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over, pork chop? It's collection day. Your ass is getting beat. Female collections agents? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster, too. Oh, it's Bacchus, of course. Bacchus? What's she, a friend of yours? Got that right. Sure would make an enemy of her. That's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. She takes on the jobs to make other collection boys run away crying, and she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. Add to that a bulldog's own tenacity, you've got one mean bite, my boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This the voice of personal experience? This dude totally looks like if Mads Mikkelsen was in Metal Gear Solid. But if Metal Gear Solid was made somewhere else and then adapted to the Western audience. That's what he looks like. What's up, Nexus? I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there, boy. You're about to see what makes our lady, Miss Tatsu, so incredible. You think you get the money out of me? Let us see you try. Think your little butter knife is gonna stop me? Drop the tough axe sugar tits? Whoa! I put dozens of dudes in the hospital with this baby. You're gonna get tetanus. That's my line, sugar moves. Yo! Except the part about hearing you out since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I gotta stop this. Dun 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 dun. I'm all warmed up. Damn. Yo. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's rad. Tiger Brawler style. I would see him played by Woody Harrelson. Sure. The same way he was in No Country for Old Men. I respect that. Those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few. Oh, yeah. Oh, fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guy here's got some friends. Is that a cable knit suit? I have never seen that before in my entire life. I've seen cable knit sweaters for sure, but a cable knit suit? That can't be. It's gotta be like some kind of chevron design or something. Take him out with the grocery tote. You could be next. Tough? Yeah, Riggs, you could be next too. Ah, shit. Jin-kun's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so what's we pay him back by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him? Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are planning on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that'll pull a knife on a woman. Yeah, let's go rescue the woman. Right, Kiryu? No saying that this doesn't involve you this time. Yeah. I'm jumping in? Yes. All right. The hell do you want? Boy. You guys plan to sucker punch that woman in the back? Got an eavesdropping problem? And, yeah, damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho bitch to see me coming? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. God. It's so corny, man. Get those claws out. The cat fight. Meow. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman. Needing a group to do that is just pathetic. Call yourselves men? The fuck did you say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the broad. Why is he cracking his knuckies? Beast style. Press X while near a large weapon showing above. I'll pick it up and swing it. It's called okay. That little dash he does. When using Beast style, holding LB to guard lets you withstand any attack with resist guard. You'll take a certain amount of damage, but you are protecting against any. Oh, okay. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces damage you take with resist guard. Okay. Okay. Oh, Nucky sandwiches for everyone. A drop kick? Let's go. Damn. I love it. Yo. Snatch him. Oh. Atomic drop. Yo. Atomic drop. What is this guy? All of us beating on him, and it's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? Leave that uppity bitch out. It isn't Porky's little friends. I saw you boys crawling around the bars last night. But I must be hearing things. Because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. What kind of man would punch a lady in with the group? What? Pathetic. Right. Now pick up that sad sack lying over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus. Been a while. Yeah. Same old Mitsutatsu. Strong as a bear on bearoids. You want to talk, old man? You gonna introduce me to my knight in shining armor here? What? Hope that was sarcasm, because she didn't need his help. Name's Kiryu. Remember that name? You got Bacchus in your braces pretty tough? Bet. You thinking Kiryu is your ticket to a fat stack of cash? Which means you'll use it to pay me back when we get to stay friends? Why don't you train the boy here? No. Okay. Make a champion a lot faster with you beating him in this shape? Boy. What do you think you're doing here, man? Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies. Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all that I get. Seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? All right, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you is making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say what you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. Got a training space there. That's why I go to the pier. Okay. You train at the pier? You got it. Kind of live there, too. Pay me a visit sometime. See it for yourself. I think you'll like the digs. Anyway, this was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier, training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future plan. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion, man. What sport are we talking about here? Boxing? Not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making excuses of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Yeah. Can't call me Bacchus for nothing. Makes sense. God of wine. Very cool. Now I'm stronger than ever. Now I have the beast style to upgrade and invest in. Obviously going to invest in health right away. All the entry level stuff. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. You won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. Hold LB and press Y. That's tight. Okay. Insert coin does need a Miss Tatsu jacket. That's real talk, monster. That's the realest thing you said all day. Take a low stance and charge forward, hurling yourself at the enemy. Hold Y. What's more valuable to me? Actually, all of them are. I'll get all three. Nice. Nice. And finally, this. Yep. My food's almost here. I'm so excited, man. I'm so hungry. I'm finna feast. I have no idea how excited I am to eat food right now. Restoring your health while you stand still in battle? Bet. This is good ass defense. Thanks for the wild shirt. Uh-oh. My food's almost here. Hold on. Looking for you? You again? Got a lot of nerves showing up now. What do you want? It's pretty clear what I want. Time to play your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you know you're doing business with us. It's not protection money if you don't show up. I actually protect me when I need it. When you need it, what are you talking about? Tachibana Real Estate. When they came and chased me out, you were nowhere in sight. Some protection. They're complicated. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers, make up for the ones I lost. Couldn't pay you if I wanted to. Mind if I cut in? What do you want? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family, and pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because the Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location, that right? Oh, I see what this is. Trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. You try to swoop in on our turf, it'll mean war. Like, needs some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. I have a brand new style just for that ass. That's so cool. Stop running. I'm so mad. I can go through big crowds that way. So much for Olive Bicycle, huh? I'm sorry, Bill's bike. Damn, 1.4? What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did, not get lost. This ain't over. It's like Coach Carter. There. Now we can finally talk in peace. You're just taking this place as this guy squeezing me for protection money? Can't you just leave me alone? It's not like that, man. I'm not even Yakuza. Yakuza. Oh, yeah. What about Tachibana Real Estate? They're terrifying? What'd they do to you? They knew about me. They everything about me. My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. They're not even Yakuza. What if I go and meet that guy from the office who paid you that visit? Finishing what they started, they're probably still there. The Hakua building on Shichifuku Street. Place my cafe was in. Okay, got it. Only guy, the one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. Alright, bet. Bet. I'm gonna save. I should heal first, actually. Get a proper heal in later. Yeah, just remember the wrestler style. It's not what it's called. Closest diner is right there, the beef bowl place. Go ahead, all those cars have shadows. Oh, the ones in the road? Oh, I didn't notice. I guess when you nail everything else perfectly, you gotta leave room for some kind of error, right? It was probably intentional, you know? Hey, just said an FYI, you've nailed everything else. We gotta leave one thing. Yeah, let me get a, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Mr. B. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey. Everyone can see your little white mouth. Yeah. Hi. Hi, little ears. Hi. What did I want to do about this? I could go to the dock, actually. I forgot about that. Go to the dock because I can learn how to fight better there. I might end up doing, actually. Hello, Naja. Thank you, Naja, for gifting out 10 subs. Just like that, what was supposed to be 39 minutes left turned into an hour left, turned into just over an hour left, turned into an hour and 38 minutes left. I just got here, so please keep streaming. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. You got it. You got it. I'll do it for you and Mr. B. Who's currently doing cat stuff right now. For subscribing. Thank you, Naja. Thank you, Naja. Thank you, Mattman. Thank you, Bill. You know, good looking out. And thank you for subscribing, of course. You know, one thing I didn't do in most of these games is the option to actually say the option to eat at a lot of the places. That's an achievement. You know what I mean? Not very good at that. You ever had takoyaki? Never had. I never had either. Hi, Mr. B. What are you doing here? Hi. Hello, kitty. Hi. Hi, Mr. B. Oh, you almost fell. You okay, buddy? Aw, are you embarrassed because you almost fell? Hi. He's a funny cat. But not bad enough, apparently. Well, I mean, you don't eat a lot of it, though, right? It isn't like you make a habit out of eating that all the time. Or often enough. I guess as long as there is a balance, you don't feel like you're being hypocritical to yourself. There's so much to do in the game, I'm trying to figure out what it is I want to do in the first place. That's right. I wanted to go spend my CP. RQ. At the shrine. I forgot all about Ibisu Parlor. Or Pawn. Forgot all about that place. Yeah. Ibisu Pawn's my joint. Mr. B. What are you doing? Naja, remember that one time we had fun with our friends? Is he gonna throw up? I thought from running all the entire way and being full of alcohol, he was gonna throw up right there. Who's this? Help me? Hope you don't plan on getting in the way of our fun. Beat it. Obviously, I'm gonna intervene. Hi. I died to waffle iron twice. Yeah, why should I have to look up? Does Zodiac look up? Okay, I guess we're gonna fight. Good lord. Good lord. He looks up, flies into the skies, and shits out some stars. Must be nice. Kinda envious. I wish that I could poop out scars in demand. Oh my god, someone's getting bullied. Hey. Oh, they're actually stepping on him. You want to get bruised, boy? Bet. I'll be the one doing the bruising. Who is that baby in the suit? That's Kiryu Kazuma, a.k.a. Baby. Violence. Unrequited absolute violence. Oh my god. Lance Archer. I just love the fact that there's a wrestling mode pretty much. Where all the moves are wrestling moves. It's my language. My love song. Whenever I'm alone with me. I can't go up there, that's too bad. He's just so young in this one. I know he's a baby. You can't fight in front of the shrine. Come on, that's disrespectful. I love beast mode. William. Lariato. Like about that action, Jackson. Come on. Oh, I love that so much. The baby ITK3. Shout outs Bobina. All I was trying to do was talk to this dude. Give me what I want. Kamurocho fun outfit. You got the dragon tattoo outfit. You got the toughness emperor, Torina ++, stamina and morale, gold plate. Nice. What else? Pocket Circus starter pack. Yeah. A judgment outfit. Wait a minute, from the game Judgment? An extra balanced motor, extra slim tires, boost gears. I wonder if these are the things I already spent money on. I think the first few that I spent money on with 40,000 yen, and the second set was 160,000 yen. Be very interesting. Oh, the expert pack? Yeah, yeah. Nice. Nice clown emote. I don't know why you have that on demand, but there it is. Exchange CP. Let me see how many I have now. 23 is not bad. What's the most expensive thing I have? Oh, you can't get those without getting those first. That's right. Battle ends up being the most expensive proportionately. Must unlock Kamurocho real estate rail first. You want to save at least These look important. So 6, 12, 18. I want to save at least 18, so I can only spend 5. We'll dash faster for longer. I'm going to spend 8. Mr. Shakedown more likely to take a nap in the park. Nouveau riche. Maybe I'll just save 6 points. No choice, actually. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and farm, I guess, more money. 6 tons of epic DLC gear. Yeah. The funny thing is, in a game like this, with how difficult it can be at times and how long it takes to beat, I feel like any leg up you get never feels like it's as much of a leg up as you think it is. You know what I mean? It was never game breaking to begin with, but you're like, oh man, I think now I have a fair shot at this game. And the game reminds you, no, you don't. No, you don't. I don't know if someone told you that you did, but you don't. Man, Pocket Circus Stadium sounds like so much not fun that I don't want to do it. I should wait till I get to like chapter 3, at least. I'm still in chapter 2, and I'm like, ooh, you know what sounds fun? Doing literally everything else. Let's shift some stuff. Diamond plate, gold plate, Royale with cheese. Those are all too good to have in my person at one point. Is that a marlin? It is. Where's a marlin? Ooh, save you from the brink of death only works once. That's a really good item. I remember those. Contact lens is good for firearms. I have room for one more accessory to wear, I think. Or do I? Let me make sure. Equipment. Oh, no. 1 gear and 2 accessories. Unlocks your energy reserves when you're close to death. I feel like that's pretty good. Don't really deal with any firearms right now, so I feel like that's good for now. Okay, yeah. I think I can put everything else in storage. Not a bad idea. Thank you, Adrian. You're welcome, Adrian. Gotta pump myself up so that way I'm proud of myself and the decisions that I make. Never doubt yourself until you doubt yourself. A gun. Ah! What the name? I might help out those high school kids. Since they're on the way, basically, to my next mission anyway. Wait a minute. We gotta beat that guy up. Right here, come here. What's good? You love to see it, honestly. Where are those stairs? They're over here. It says salt. It is salt. You just That's about what I thought would happen. Even human, he says, after having salt freshly poured in his eyes. Oops. Alright, I'll help you out, Junior. I overheard you spat and didn't like what I was hearing. Well, we were really going at it there, huh? I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable. That girl Mina is my girlfriend, but she's been acting strange lately. All of a sudden, she started turning me down a lot. We almost never go out on dates now. But you guys are young. There must be a lot on her mind. Yeah, sure, if that was all I could understand, but she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. And on the rare occasion that we go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. Sounds like a bunch of none of your business. I got suspicious and went through her purse. Yikes. And I found at least 20 $10,000, 2,000 yen notes in it. 200,000 yen. Unless you're Mina's from a very wealthy family, that sounds fishy. I worry that Mina-chan is selling herself. You worry? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded with buy new lingerie? Hard to say. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me just to find out what she's up to? Spy on her? If I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I understand that, but I'll give you some kind of reward. I don't feel like this is any of your business, to be honest, dog. Give me a break. She's your girlfriend. You should deal with this like a man. I know you're totally right, but still, if you ever change your mind, please help me. I love how he said, you're right. But I'm not doing that for you, you bozo. Leave your girlfriend alone. I mean, that's none of your business. Scar you for life. Go F yourself. Looks like this is the place that Giovanna Real Estate's been trying to buy up. I wonder if I'll have to fight my way to the top. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namaste Bar. Guess they're the last holdout. Stalk my girlfriend for me and possibly get arrested. I don't know, man. Right. Yeah, my girlfriend, you know, is starting to say no to me, and she's like, got money and buying lingerie. I mean, we still do things, just not as much. So I went through her things, and of course she got mad at me about going through her things. And you know, she might be selling herself. And if I saw that, it scarred me for life. Can you check on her? And by check on her, I mean spy on her for me? What part of that sounds okay to do? Evil. Who are you? Not open yet. Oh, y'all can see it.
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた、立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
う。なんなのあんた。
Who are you?
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは
登場界の四次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ。立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか。
ある時急に立花不動産が来て、このビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
A baby.
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか。
住む場所を別にする余裕なんてないからね。神さんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって。 奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも橘不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声をあめかせたり。
Good lord.
心理まで出しやがる。
橘不動産の人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
Kitty who needs a diaper change. Shut up.
橘不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、橘不動産です。
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
Hey, I'm one dude. I'll keep you safe. Don't worry about it. Nice shoes.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言っても、このビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけど、そちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが。
This guy's bodyguard.
用心棒、誰に対してのです？
橘不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ？
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分の色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。
That's funny.
あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代に
Wow, 6 billion yen.
200万かな。
Milk money. Mommy milkers.
ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとここのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
Talk to him.
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
Oh God.
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら。何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか？子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か？
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほどまっとうな人間には見えません。
Ooh, spitting.
まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。
Interesting that they actually didn't choose to fight. Not a bad bodyguard.
今時こんな街で妙な正義感匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
What?
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Oh boy. Dang. I guess I respect the finesse, kind of, you know.
あんたさっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移され。
On to the next job. Interesting.
次のとこ。
Thank you, Bill, for gifting us sub to Finio.
いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ。
One of us.
立花不動産。
Finio, one of us.
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何？
Ready?
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
Yeah, okay, Turtle. One of us. That's what happens when you stick around, you know? You find yourself being a part of the group, indoctrinated to it when you're own or someone else brings you into it. And we're like Pringles, you know what I mean? Real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of the Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. Still want a bit more info, hope I can track down those other homeless guys. This neighborhood, I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. That's true. Ooh. It's dusk. Nice. Time changes. Oh my god, look at that background. Look at the ground. Look at the watery effect. Oh my god, this game is just mad beautiful. I needed a screenshot of how pretty it was. Because it is pretty. Still not helping that dude. Dude's a weirdo. I don't know who that was, but they sounded like very, Time to hit up the club and crack open a cold one with the boys. I mean, are you going to be there, Bill? If I offered to crack open a cold one, you are one of the boys. Would you like to crack open a cold one? You want to go to Gandhara Kumarocho and enjoy some erotic videos together? Or do you want to go to karaoke bar? You want to go to karaoke bar. I can already see it in your eyes. Can't even see your eyes, but I can see it in your eyes. Let's go watch them together in the same room. Yeah. Let's watch them together in the same room side by side, and let's have, you know, positive commentary the entire time. Some Mystery Science Theater stuff. You know what I mean? You know, just you and me side by side. Hey, you know what? What you think about? You know what? I'm just not a fan of that position, honestly. I think it doesn't leave room for imagination, and not a whole lot you can do with it. The stamina required to stay like that, I don't think you'll last very long. You know what I mean? Now, what are you doing in the parking lot? I love that move. I have a gun. Nope. Oh God, he's bleeding out. Wow. One shot. That was intense. Million yen vending machine? I didn't know one was there. I don't have a million yen though. Like JK. There you go. You shot someone? Yeah, with a gun. Wow, he says. Like he didn't know what happened shooting someone with a gun. I mean, I'm not used to them bleeding out. I just thought it would go, ow. They'd be like, ouch, why I oughta? And they try to fight me. I didn't think they would stay on the ground injured, holding their wound, and then slowly bleed out until they give up. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to select this price level. Upgrade your rush abilities. Oh. Oh, he's dead-ass saying I'm not fast enough. Wow. I respect the game actually telling you, you know what, I know you're antsy to do this, and I admire your moxie, but at the same time, you ain't ready for this. You will get hard-bodied. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Are you feeling in a loving mood, Kiros? Has Cupid's arrow found your buttocks? Wait. Are you bullying that person right there? Hey. No bully. No one bullies anyone in my block. A 14 piece. I love the music change. I love when they land like that. Every time I see Jules blue and fall in love, so yes. Okay, I respect that. I hope one day Jules Blue sees you back, Kiros, as you are a handsome man. You deserve the attention. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. But yes, superb game. My favorite game I've played the entire year. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is pretty tight. Yep, this is my partner anniversary. As of January 14th, I've been a partner for 7 years. But I was so busy, just life, hosting, interviewing stuff, and getting organized that I didn't have time to do a proper partnerversary. So I'm doing it now. I'm doing my first ever subathon. I had never done one before in my entire 8 years of streaming. And so I'm doing one now. And started at 8 p.m. yesterday. Here we are at 10 p.m. today, still going strong. So, there it is. I hate to dip out all of a sudden, but my brother said he wanted to speak to me, but I should be back later. Do you? Thanks for dropping your people by. Take care, Tina, Bobina, Banana Fana, Fofina, Nimai Momina, Tina. Of course, you got the hang of Paris against Foxer Gascon there. Of course. What happens when you're built differently? Ooh, what a cool looking pier. It's a very good game. I'm happy she's enjoying it too. I hope that all of you who are watching it, if you haven't played Tunic, you should play it. Doesn't matter how much of Tunic you watch the entire time, you have to play it for yourself. Oh, sea fishing. Here's a good spot for fishing. Got the easy starter. Nice. Oh, really? Oh, when a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press A to pull. Okay. Why not? Is it still free on Game Pass? Because I went to check, and I don't know if it's one of the ones that's on Game Pass. I think like every RGG Studio game is free on Game Pass except for 2. I think Yakuza 0 was temporary. There's fishing. Yeah, Unit 27. I didn't know if there was until right about now. And here we are. Easy starter. Oh, there's no toggling the rod. Interesting. Fishing is so chill too. Honestly, if the fishing isn't chill in the game, then why even have it in the game to begin with? You know what I mean? Fishing is meant to be chill all the time. Just vibing right now, as it were. Guess nothing wants to bite my bait. Stardew Valley fishing? Oh. Oh. F. Do I have any bait to scatter? Oh, I have top grade bait. Yeah. Please, fish. Love me. It's the sound of the water that gets me right now. The water just sounds so good, you know? I just love the sound of the waves just shifting in motion and sifting and exclusion. Soft crash against the pier, you know? I'm afraid these fish are built in differently. Yeah, that could be the case. And that's okay. After a long day of being in school, I guess they've earned the right to be indifferent to outsiders. I love those skinny boys. I use my top tier bait and the fish do not care. Those are some rather large shadows right there too. Oh. I can feel my controller vibrate. I wonder if I press the button as soon as the vibration reaches the maximum. What do you mean not hooked? Fishing info one more time to make sure that I got it right. The ocean has many secrets. One of them is Aquaman. Pain? Yeah. Pain do be like that though, don't it? Basic controls. Let me see actually. Right. When a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark when the sinker enters the water, press A to pull. I don't think it ever pulled on the sinker. Interesting. Okay, I'm back. There were ants in Jim's room, so I put some bait traps down. Tina is collecting W's both in Tunic and in real life. Unstoppable. Nothing can stop you. Would you like some help? No, I'm kind of suffer for a little bit, I think. I'm going to suffer for a little bit. But thank you. Eventually I get things. They infested a couple of houses I lived in California. Oh, fish? I mean, not fish. Ants. The whole point I came here in the first place was to fight her. Or rather get trained by her. And I don't recall ever seeing this before in my entire life. Interesting. So you shut up after all. Yeah, I got curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't trust a word that old drunk says, really? Hey, man, I'm not like him. Oh, relax. I'm just messing with you. Shall we get started? Sure, I'm all ears. Infestations, if you will. You laugh, Alex, but there come a day when we're all on land, minding our own business, we're going to see fish flopping around everywhere, wondering how they got there in the first place and what to put down fish traps. My training method is simple. Just grab whatever you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything's smashed to hell. It sounds like just taking your frustration out on things, but I guess there's gotta be more to it than that. Does this help you impound furniture when you collect? Pretty much, it takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them around quickly. This gives you the oomph you need. I see. No taking your time with it either. You have to be under pressure as if it's like a real situation. Or there's no point to the training. Real situation? You mean collecting a debt? Guess you're pretty used to a rough time. Hey, don't act like you don't know. I'm even calling you to help me out sometime.
Nani?
You want me to go out and collect for you? Let's not jump to any guns here. First, I want you to do this training to get a feel for it, all right? We'll start with the primer, this way. I hope one day I can organize a classroom meet and greet, you know, after a future TwitchCon, and I want to rent out a dock and do this. So all members of the classroom who come up and show up for the meet and greet for all of us, we're going to have an area just like this in the pier that I'm going to rent out, and we're all just going to chuck boxes. The mannequins are filled with play money, which bursts out when you break them. The boxes have money in them too. You have to smash all the mannequins before the time runs out and recover a set amount of money. Good to start? Okay, perform an X act and then using the beast style. I'm acting with the happening nearby. It saves a lot of time. You should have mastered it. Sure? You're pretty great, honestly. I thought so. I think it'd be kind of fun. It's something you can do as a family. Go the other way. Got it. That's so cool. This mannequin is so brolic. Two minutes seems like a lot of time until you realize what we're dealing with. Duff City. Nice. I dedicate Duff City to Tina. Oh my god, I punched him in half. I'm a monster. I love this music, by the way, too. That's not a lot of time left. "44 seconds is not a lot of time. Ooh, that guitar. Let's go. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. Nice, with 10 seconds to spare. Wow, you can't miss too many of those. What do you think? Pretty tough training, right? Yeah, we should do that. This looks like the kind of thing that Mr. Beast would do on YouTube. What's up, everyone? I've got a bunch of people together, and what we're going to do is we're going to smash mannequins with these boxes of different weight calibers. I haven't done anything like this before. Then I'll make it even harder next time. Be ready. By the way, I'll have to ask you to pay if you want to keep going with this. I can only do so much charity work. That was fun. Yeah, smashing boxes. I want more. Ready to go beast mode? Sounds good. Let's do it. Which training will you take on? Yes. 500,000 yen? Okay. Mr. Beast, but he's Mr. Beast style, just a way more buff Mr. Beast. Yeah, actual beast. That person's got a gun. You actually shoot me when you rotate around? Oh, every time I actually hit them, you do that, or what? Oh, there's gotta be a gimmick to that. Yep. Yep. That's fine. I get it now. Nice forward roll. I don't think I have enough time to do this now. At least I'm beasting with money. Oh yeah, I don't have enough time for this. I admire my own moxie though. Oh, you just missed everything. I'm so sad. Legit just missed every like attack. This guitar goes so hard. And this big one. Look at that walk. See that 30 piece over there? I could use that. Come on, Kiru. It's moving day. Let's go. Come on. I think I might have a chance, actually. Never underestimate the power of yourself. This might be the one that ends me right here. 10 seconds remaining at the buzzer. Lego. I always wonder why we have Civil War reenactments, but not the fun stuff like the Boston Tea Party. Yeah, no one wants to chuck a bunch of boxes of tea around, and I don't understand why. I got a brand drink? Nice. That's some decent cash flow, too. That's not bad. I dedicate that destructive force to my good friend Chain Snake. That was for you. Park Boulevard East. Begins with Rudd and ends with Acism. I can't figure out what that might be. Actually, LaShoy. Surely not suggesting that our great nation of the United States of America has racist ties to itself, both in past, present, and possibly future. Let's go down this way. Tenkaichi Street. Yeah, let's go down there. Imagine the taxi driver just standing there while you fuck around breaking boxes and fishing. Imagine the taxi driver joins in. And does it better than we do. Keeps his gloves on, shows up, and just dump trucks everything. And looks at you. Hand motions for you to try again. In front of your salad, no less. Why'd I come down here? It's closest location. Okay, yeah. I love how beautiful this game is right now at dusk. It's so gorgeous. I want to be here. Are they calling me a piece of crap? What did I do? They legit said that piece of crap. Lariato! I love the dramatic pause before the lunge. You know what I mean? I love the dramatic pause. I'm back home. I found my work ID. Mochi, mochi, mochi. Welcome back home. Every member of the classroom missed you. And the Tina Knights missed you. And now you're here for both. I gotta say, this is probably the best game to do a long-ass stream with. Yeah, I was thinking about how long I might end up streaming. And which game would offer the greatest entertainment value with the most things to do, while also being the least likely to be backseated the entire time. And all criteria were met.
Yeah, 立花不動産のおかげで思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. Just chatting it up, broing it up. Can I just point out one thing I really enjoy, by the way? I really love that soft glow right over there. Right here on the screen. Go ahead and move this over here, actually. In particular, this. I love that. Right? I love all that happening right there. I love the soft glow being emitted by the machine right there. And also I love the way that the glow looks in the phone booth right there. The diffusion of the light as it passes through the phone booth. Alright, Monster, we'll be here. The 80s glow, the soul glow, yeah, all that just looks so good right there. Like it just looks, I don't know, familiar. Then again, I'm attracted to a lot of lighting in games. Probably why I enjoy watching Blade Runner so much. Not so much the criteria of the film or the acting or anything else, but just all these opportunities you have to showcase a glow of any sort, any lighting of sort. You know what I mean? Even the soft lighting right here peering through the blinds, all that just seems so attractive. You can even see the soft glow right here at the bottom of the phone booth, reflecting off the ground. Like, I love all that. So pretty. It's comforting. Also, good evening. Happy part anniversary, you hunk. You're one to talk. Out here looking buffer in my tank top than I've ever looked. Proud of you. Hello, Miho Tono. Saving my game's a good idea right now. That over there. I fired my gun once. I'm gonna save my cannon when I need it. A lot of that is manually baked lighting too. Hello, Salty Spittoon. It's very beautiful is what it is. Very beautiful.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
お、ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。
It's too cold.
こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
そうだな。
Only add some booze.
滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。
Awesome.
あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。ああ、そいつありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
Damn.
ダメダメ、連絡。
His mom can't talk.
わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。
It's a lot of hand raising.
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らに。
Surge. I'll stick with beer. There's just no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Nope. First the beer, and I got a bottle opener on me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay, so beer. So we need a singular beer so far, as it were. So a beer. Okay, let's go clockwise. What do you want? Something like sake to warm you up in the winter. You expect me to bring you a hot sake? Do you? That's more than I can promise. Oh, that'd be amazing. I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Okay, so I need one sake. Okay. So, un beer. Un sake. No, not you. I already know what you want. Oh, that's my sake. I already got it on me. Okay, so I've actually got that. Make sure no one else wants it too. Champagne? Are you serious right now? Awfully fancy choice. Christmas. Ah, yeah, I guess it is that time of the year. Champagne. They probably have some at Don Quixote. Okay, so one bottle of champagne. Okay, which is at Don Quixote. What about you? He didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell you. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound, thanks. Whiskey? Got it. Oh, I'm particular about, make sure it's a scotch. Okay. So, one scotch. Okay, I can do that. I'm capable. I'm strong. I'm smart. And you? I'm kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu is the only shochu worth drinking. You're one of those kids who only drinks beer? You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get a woman. When I was a young stud, I'd take gals out, get them. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Might poison his. Yeah, I'm gonna poison that dude's drink. FYI. I already got the sake technically, so sake is done. It's technically my sake that it got from me, but whatever. Hey, what's up? Yeah, let me get a chip potato shochu. Okay, that'll take care of that right down here. You have a beer? Beer. I'll take care of that. You want some scotch? I don't think you carry scotch to go. That's a regular whiskey. I don't think it's a scotch whiskey. I gotta try another location. Oh, we can gain friendship from shopkeeping? You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. See you later. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot. So I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. Cool. Cool sub-story. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Mio, and interacting with her gradually you'll feel the friendship gauge. You can check the status of the gauge anytime in the pause menu's completion list. Neat. Neat. The good news, if you think about it, with the advancement of technology is that one day, with the advent of VR goggles and heads-up displays and VR glasses, we'll be able to see the friendship gauges of all our friendships in real life. I'll be able to meet up with Alex IRL, put on my glasses, look above Alex's head, and see my progress of friendship with Alex. It won't be weird. Let's make sure this isn't falling behind. Okay. It was stuttering for a little bit. I was in the kitchen making dinner. Are you okay? Did you burn yourself or something? You're out here checking the friendship bar of my head? Dang. I wouldn't tell you I was checking it though. There's a line at Don Quixote. What's this line for? It could be something serious. I should ask around. I could mind my business too. I'm okay, but I also missed like all of what you said. It's okay. This is the exact kind of store that's dangerous to me. Oh my God. Boxes stacked high of ramen. I thought the other store was bad, Polpo, but this is the stuff. Every time I go to Don Quixote in any one of these games, it's the same reaction every time. Look at this. Tube TVs. Can you imagine just walking in there and walking out with a nice handful of ramen, some tube TVs, some plush toys, maybe some scratch offs and some gum? Whatever else they got in here. Maybe a bucket, I don't know. A boombox, as it were. A Sailor Scout outfit. And a rubber mallet. Yeah, let me get a bucket? Yeah, just because you never know when you might need a bucket, don't you? No? Champagne. Obviously. It's just straight up Mountain Dew. It's not Mountain like Lou. It's straight up Mountain Dew. 350 milliliter can of Mountain Dew. This soda has a refreshing citrus taste, provides a satisfying shot of energy. Way to market. Make 7-Up yours. I don't think you have what I'm looking for. Cool baseball shirt though. Give me all these too, just in case. All that money spent. I got that dude's champagne. I gotta find scotch though. The 7-Up. It's a country I recently learned about that had a bucket shortage and is now in nuts for buckets. Is anyone capitalizing on that? Like America? When the COVID scare first started and everyone was selling stacks of toilet paper and everything else at will. I wonder. Let me see something really quickly. I get the feeling every now and then it starts to lag a little bit, the video. I can't quite tell. It feels like it lags a little bit. Can't quite put my finger on it. Am I running this in 4K? I'm running this at 4K. That's what I'm doing. 4K, and also I'm doing it at 60 hertz, right? 60 hertz. Okay, cool. So I have everything I need. Was this dude just selling watches right here and chains and gold? Oh man, the tracksuit top. Respect that. And the velour pants. Boy, fit it out. What y'all waiting in line for, by the way?
Oi.
Kid. What's going on? Why are all these people here? You want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Aren't you lining up for RQ3? RQ3? Is this some kind of secret code? Nah, it's RQ3, the newest game in the RQ series. RQ3 is short for Arakure 3, Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Oh my god, that's me! I was that kid. Oh, I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Listen, back in the day when physical copies of games came with manuals, that's exactly what I would do. I would buy a game and then read the manual on the way home. Or if I was like taking the bus from high school to Barnes & Noble to study for a bit and went to the mall, if I had enough money to buy a game, I'd read it at the bookstore. So excited to play it. Oh, that was the best. You get so pumped up. That's why Tunic is so good. Tunic is a throwback to that feeling. Also, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I know it seems sudden, but I've been holding it in. Smart. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I went looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today, so I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy it's going to be the best game ever made. Times are strange, but it's hard to buy a toy. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Bye, mister. I snuck off from work for this. My manager finds out before I get back. I'm so dead. This dude is all denimed out. Denim jacket, denim pants. Got on, I was going to say Sam Smith. Those are actually Converse lows. Nice. No cutting in line, pal. Get to play by the rules and getting back like everybody else. I'm so glad I lined up first this morning. I'm going to be the first to get it. So you're all waiting in line for this one video game. Can I cut in line and just take it from all of you? Can I just go inside and just not, just buy it? Hope you get your hands on that game soon. Why do I feel like that over time this quest is going to progress and let's see that little kid crying because someone took the game? And that someone is me. Oh, the notes on the screen, you like that? Work smarter, right? Do a mobile order? That's cold-blooded genius. Hey, you got that new RQ3 in stock? Trying to cop that. I'll pay you extra for it. You know I should get some Toughness Z. Here we go. Call in. From the payphone. Old school. What's happening over here? Slimy high schooler, game over loser.
Oi.
Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Oh, mister. My brand new video game, that guy stole it. Aww.
Nani?
You mean that high school kid who just left? He just ran up, yelled at me to hand it over, and he took my RQ3. I spent all morning waiting in line too. I saved up my allowance for a really long time to get it. Now it's gone.
Oi.
Kid, what's your name? It's Akio. Akio, got it. Hang tight. I'll get your game back. I won't cry anymore. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Let's go beat up high school kids. It's like we're playing Judgment all over again. It's like playing Lost Judgment. Just gonna beat up some high school kids. Ran off towards Pink Street. Motoring. Tragedy. It truly is. Gargarin, if someone took your copy of RQ3, I would take it back for you. You know that? I too would like a Dragon Quest 3. I would too. Later, freak. Oh, wow. They took it from you. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey, you have the Arakura game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. Yeah. RQ3, that's the last thing I want to hear about right now. I'm going to grind your ass just for the experience. Okay. Lariato. Oh my God. Okay. Hey, it's 11:11. Make a wish. You have 10 seconds to make your wish. Okay. I did it. I hope it comes true. Mister. I just got the guy who took your Arakura. Okay, give it back. Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. If you don't want another beating, hand it over. Get a job next time you want a video game. I told you, dude, I don't have it. I got robbed by a thief better than me. Nani? This jerk from the street gang busted out his dagger of... What? Wait a minute. This jerk from the street gang busted out his dagger of stealing and made me give it to him. It's dagger of stealing. It's real RP hours. It's real D&D hours. Dagger of stealing. Made me too sleepy and I hate you for it. Okay, as we were. The dagger of stealing, right. Gang member. You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. I could be home leveling up. But now my RQ3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. Excuse me? Your RQ3? That RQ wasn't yours. You rob a little kid and then turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? You haven't learned your lesson yet. You want another class? No, I'm out of here, man. Later. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you. I promise. So the kid who stole Akio's RQ3 had it stolen by some thug, and that guy went off towards Taihei Boulevard East. I guess I'll have to keep beating people up. until I eventually get what we need. Interesting. Ha, not again. Later, loser. A low-level Yakuza. Damn it. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took Arakira from the kid who stole the game from Akio.
Oi.
You're the guy who stole Arakira from the kid who stole from Akio, aren't you? Who the hell's Akio? And so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No, you robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakira. Okay, I don't get it. Man, listen, forget it. Just give me back the Arakira cartridge you stole. RQ3. RQ3? I don't want to hear another word about RQ3. I'm going to stomp you flat, Pops. Oh, no. Do you see what he's wielding? Do you see what I see on the screen? I'm kind of shook. Right there in his hands. It's gulp. Yes, LaShoy. It's the dagger of stealing. Right there. Oh no. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Good thing you have a gun of bullet shooting. I do, don't I? I do have that. I have a gun of shooting. That's right. We done? He's legit on the ground just bleeding. Are we done or what? Is he okay? He's not. He's bleeding out in the bottom right-hand corner. His health bar is not great. Oh, that was right in the neck. Okay. You know what the story is. Paper beats rock, rock beats scissor, gun beats knife. I'm the one who got stumped. Mister. Uh-oh. Gotta hide the gun residue. I caught the wannabe punk who stole your RQ3 from that nerdy high school kid. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. All right, give Akio his RQ. Sorry, pal, but your game got pinched. Look, I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I got more bullets. No, I'm serious. It's really gone. That's the kind of thing I would say. Some a-hole got the jump on me.
Nani?
You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint and forced me to give it to him. Then hook. Wait a minute. But the Yakuza guy held you at gunpoint. I did, but I actually shot 3 times. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? Uh-huh. What a shitty day I'm having. The Yakuza guy jacked my RQ3 and he's probably not even a fan. Your RQ3? The game wasn't yours to begin with. You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged? I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. This isn't getting through to you. How about we go another round? Why is it so popular? I don't know, but it's the 3rd one, so I mean, if you make 3 of something, it's gotta be good, right? Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Gears, Halo, Diablo. Don't worry, Akio. I promise. I'll hunt it down for you. So the thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place ended up having it taken by some hard-ass Yakuza who went off towards Taihei Boulevard. Well, good thing I have a gun. By the way, when I look at my frame rate in OBS for the game, it makes it look like it's running at 30 FPS. I just want to ask y'all, when you see the game playing on stream, it looks like it's running at 60 FPS, right? The Land Before Time? I wasn't going to say that, but Land Before Time does work, I guess. The Witcher? Yes.
Oh,
Definitely
hooray.
60
Well,
FPS.
how kind
Bars.
of you. Welcome to OKPV.
Oh, hey, a raid. How kind of you. Welcome to OKPV. Culinary disaster, or for you, I guess I would say welcome back. You're finally in mine, RQ3. My quest is complete.
Oi.
That game you got there. What's that, fool? You one of those losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. Well, you see, this RQ belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one. What's this world coming to? What'd you say, boy? I know damn well open chest didn't just call me boy. Shut up, it's complicated. Oh no, a gun! Oh no! Come on, pimp. Come on, pimp. Come on, pimp. Ouch! Jesus, that hurts. Okay, enough of this. Enough of this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, he was getting up, but he got sat back down. Thank you again, Culinary Disaster. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Okaydrian. I've been a partner for 7 years, and I'm celebrating my very first Subathon. All my friends are here. People who are cool are here. People who smell nice are here. People who smart are here. So you're all welcome. That's what I've been doing to people. That fucking hurts. Yeah. Well, Robot Spacer, I mean, if you look up top in the upper right-hand corner, Raichu onesie, and we met it. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Thank you very much for reminding me.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, Robot Spacer, thank you for paying it forward. Tia Sweet Tea is now a member of the classroom. You know what? That's tight. Gonna update my goals. There we go. Woo! Woo! Nice, Bill. Way to be consistent. That reminds me, I gotta run some ads. That way pre-roll's turned off. There we go. I'll be taking the RQ3 with me. Hold on, man. I need it. Please, give it back. Come on. Give it back? This was never yours to begin with. Fella, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's been really looking forward to playing it. Your son? No way. Is your son Akio? No way. I bet his son is Akio. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He's been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. He went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. I just want my boy to be happy. You gotta let me have it, please. I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. Probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of RQ3. I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. Yeah, you got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Long story short, you took RQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. And I came to get it back to that little kid. It's gone back to its rightful owner. Give it back to that kid for me. Hey, it's the Resolute music. Whenever we have a proper resolution to a story, this music plays. I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this. Called it. Called it. Called it. Akio's dad. How about that? I'm dropping frames, but I'm still right. I guess you better think about... Wait, what? Akio? Oh, hi, mister. I got your RQ3 back. Really? Yippee. Akio, it's you, my Akio. Oh, hey, Papa.
Nani?
Papa? You guys are related? That's right. Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that. Sure. Wait, buddy. That little kid you were telling me about, that RQ3 that was Akio bought with his own money? And I tried to... That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why, Akio? Why didn't you say anything to your papa? All you had to do was ask. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 anytime. Mama always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing, go-karts, and board games. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you even more for spending all your money again, Papa, so I tried to buy it myself. Mr. Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. And his gun. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please, stay friends with him, okay? Your father fires his gun in public. Actually, Akio, your papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Really? Thank you, Papa. I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Thank you, mister. Yo, why doesn't your dad escort you home? To make sure no one steals your game. Why are you letting the kid run back home again by himself? He's just going to get it taken away by somebody else. This is to apologize. We're teaching that fool a lesson. We got a sunburst. Oh, damn. Katana. I'm proud of you. Be a better person. Oh, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps. Aww. I guess. Kind of aw. It is very Arnold Schwarzenegger jingle all the way. It's double time. Man, I wonder... Man. Of all games, of all movies, I thought we would get a sequel to eventually. Not that it needed a sequel, but it's ripe for it. You could just imagine a Sinbad and Arnold Schwarzenegger sequel. More turbo time. Turboer time. Extra turbo. Let's ship that over there. Oh yeah, I've been doing a quest with them dudes. I almost forgot all about that. My gun has one bullet left. No longer. They walking home together at last? Yeah. It actually did get a sequel? Really? With Larry the Cable Guy? That is the worst thing I've ever heard in the entirety of my life. As long as I've drawn breath on Earth. In all forms of media sequels, that is the worst news I've ever heard. In motion picture history. Is that there was a Jingle All the Way sequel starring Larry the Cable Guy. God, I can't believe he got rich. Remember Get Her Done and The Sleeveless and all that? He made lots of money off of that. That whole time period of Larry the Cable Guy and Jeff Foxworthy and Jeff Dunham and Jim Gaffigan was the other one. Like those four. It was like a 3-year period. Oh. Duff. Lovely. Are you big mad, huh? Me too. Oh no, not Bill's mountain bike. Zach from Zach and Cody and Jaden Smith and Jingle All the Way 3. That's enough of that. That's immediately enough of that. I have everything except for the scotch. Move. First and foremost, you. Here's your beer. That's what I said. Here's your beer. Perfect. You're a decent guy for a kid your age. Dankeschön. Here's your sake, which actually was my sake. I was saving for myself. And the dude above you wanted champagne, I'm pretty sure. This is the only stuff that gets me buzzed. You're the best man. Enjoy your buzz, brother. You want a champagne, right? There's your champagne. You have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. Aw, Merry Christmas. Chris Pratt and Jingle All the Way 3. Why are we doing this? This is horrible. I don't like this game any longer. The first time hearing about Gaffigan in the same boat, figured he was just a mediocre white comedian. Well, you know, mediocrity loves company, Alex. So all those names live together. The Blue Collar Comedy Tour. That's what it was called. Yes, Krot. Thank you for giving it the name that it was. Here's your shochu. Go F yourself. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a featherweight. That's the rules. Back when I was a businessman, no one asked. And you're the one who wanted scotch, right? All right. Now I gotta find scotch. Scotch, scotch, scotch. Scotchity, scotchity, scotch. Gotta buy it, put it in my belly. I kind of want to go to the pawn shop for no reason, too. La Manche is down there as well. Shout out to La Manche. Can I get a caster command for La Manche? Don't do it. I'm going to stop by the pawn shop. That's exactly what it was. It's true, though. Hey, I do want to take a quick moment to say thank you to all of you who are not only here right now, but the ones who have been here beforehand, who were here yesterday, who were here the day before, the new subs, the gifted subs, the long-time subs, the raiders, the hosts, everyone who's waiting for money to hit their bank account and then gift out subs, people whose name rhyme with Mina, the Billy P's of the world, the Najas, like all of you, thank you for being in here with me and hanging out with me. Whether this is just the beginning of the subathon or the conclusion of it, but just the ride itself, it's nice to have all of you in my corner. And to hopefully be in yours. Well, I guess we're gonna fight. Wow, I got punched into a wall. What? He hit me with the the bubbles. You want a fresh one? He hit me with the do you want a fresh one? Ooh. Wonderful. Tina, are you really all bundled up just like that? A slightly battered Swiss watch. If I hit them fewer times, do the items get not as battered? Am I so aggressive that the items that they had on them become battered? Should I hit them a little softer? Maybe I'm too aggro. Maybe that's an Adrian problem. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? That guy gives me the creeps now. Oh, God. Jingle All the Way 3, but it's partially animated like Space Jam. All the live action parts are played by Scarlett Johansson, and the animated characters are voiced by Chris Pratt. Why are we doing this? What? At what point? I think this all started with the Dagger of Stealing, and that's when the idea of RPing and fanfic just came to life. Ever since that point. I'm adjacent to a blankie. Bobina. Is the blankie A, comfortable, B, warm, C, All the above. I can sell my Switch watch for 2.1 mil? I won't do that though. Anything worth that much must have value. Trying to sell anything before it's time to craft anyway. You know what I mean? There's always crafting in the game, and by the time it's time to craft, I sold stuff that I wish I still had, and I don't have any longer, and it makes me sad that I don't. So, not gonna do that. Jingle All the Way 3 of The Rock and Kevin Hart. Isn't that just Jumanji 3? It's surprisingly comfortable and very warm. Maybe it reflects the warmth and character of the people that attach themselves to it. Maybe in the hands of someone else, that blanket is not comfortable and very warm. Maybe it's your very nature that makes it comfortable and warm. A black belt? Yeah, give me that. A metal bat? Yeah, give me that too. An iron pipe? No. Oh, a secret wallet? That's brilliant. Yes. Oh, you can buy more than one. I bet it works per shakedown. Nice. That was pricey. That was pricey.
Oh, hooray. Well,
I can't believe you were a gremlin the other day.
welcome to OKPV.
You're lucky I didn't un-VIP you. I just remembered that. I thought about it for a second. You were being a little shit. During emo mode only. I was like, you know what? She is being extremely reckless right now. She must think she's like 2011 John Cena. Thinks she's untouchable. Let's show her some word life. Un-VIP D's nuts. In front of the Raiders? You know what, Tina? Because I respect you, I won't do it now. I'll wait until we're offline. I won't do it in front of company. Hi, DJ. What's up? What's up, DJ? What's cracking, y'all? The savagery of bringing the nuts in here? You know, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. It's partners these days, you know what I mean? I'm just sitting here streaming, trying to make a difference in the world, and then certain partners come into my channel and start saying things like, these nuts this, and I don't understand it, honestly. It's just disgusting. The way partners are these days, you know? You expect better of them, have better character, better standing, and better moral compass, but I guess not. Trying to be like me when I grow up? I went back and I watched that video on Twitch Public Access with you and Mary Kish and Ray Apollo, and it made me smile so large. It was so great. Y'all see that? I'm gonna show it to you, RQ. Hold on. You gotta see this. I have it saved. That's how kind it was. That's how happy it made me seeing it. Look at this.
Violating people.
There we go.
I asked DJ who you would love to talk about and put a spotlight on. Your answer was Okaydrian.
Speaking of soft hands,
Dude,
yeah,
he is the dude. That man is buttery smooth at all times.
all time.
What?
Violating people. I asked DJ.
Dude,
Yeah,
he is the dude. That man is buttery smooth at all times.
all times.
He has love for like old school games. Like I went and was like, all right, let me find a clip of my dude. And like there are so many clips of him like with old school game consoles, just with a camera above it. Like that's just respectable, because you're not gonna have HDMI out on like a Game Boy Color. It's not gonna happen.
Nope, not
But, like,
gonna happen.
you gotta respect it. Like that's dedication to the craft, to be wrecking on a mobile game with it on his desk with a webcam on top of it. That's just quality. And he's an amazing host. Like that man is amazing.
His
Like, I
voice
look
is
at his hair every
fantastic.
time, right?
Mhm.
Just
His
smooth.
his curls luscious. You know what I'm saying? I think, and so fun fact about Okaydrian, I think he only like he has like every handheld device for gaming known to man except for like 3. From what I remember, we've talked about this before. He's got an amazing collection. He's just a really nice guy as well, most of the time.
Yeah, I feel like we don't talk about that. In addition to being multifaceted and talented and a tremendous host that you might have seen on /Twitch and Twitch Gaming all the time, because he's been a host for us for E3 and all sorts of incredible events. He's super nice. And he's just a very lovely person. But his streams are super entertaining, and he's mixing it up all the time. So you might see him play like a scary game, or you might see him. I know he does football, which is really fun, and he plays notoriously like one of the least good teams in the league, because his goal isn't to win the Super Bowl. I love this about Okaydrian. His goal is to make that team improve genuinely throughout the course of the season, which is like
wholesome.
It's so wholesome and so awesome.
Like the Dolphins.
Not anymore.
Yes, as a Buffalo Bills fan, I'll let you drag those Dolphins all the time.
Not anymore.
As a Bears fan, I'm just sad that they continually like have potential and then just. I'm from Chicago, so I love my team.
You can say that. Yeah,
but they're also like, no.
DJ, stop talking about football and talk about me. No one cares about the Bears. You had Trubisky. Discuss me.
My favorite things that he's done recently that I've seen is not necessarily recently, but like not too long ago, was playing Final Fantasy VII Classic.
Yes.
Alongside Final Fantasy VII Remake and showing the similarities.
Yes.
And as somebody who I taught game design for 4 years, so like to respect the craft that much and showing how the same the games were was just amazing. And then not just to see it and then watch a video of it, but he's like live switching between the games, and then at some points like he's bold enough to like try to move at the same time, and it's like how for one, but it's just so good. Damn,
but Okaydrian, that was one of the
follow him right
one of the coolest things I've seen. Like he's basically playing Final Fantasy VII, and then he switches over. All right, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I love that because really it is hard to. So some people haven't played the original and have only played this remake, and it was really cool to see both of those side by side. I love it, love it.
Do you guys can
talented.
Follow Okaydrian right now using dynamic follow. It costs you nothing. It's free 99. Go check him out. He is just so incredible. We stan Okaydrian in this.
Thank you, LaShoy.
So
Robot Space.
Yes, we do.
Wait.
By the way, don't see him in a fighting game because he gonna hurt your feelings. He really will.
See, you'd rather have him getting followed by a bunch of people that are just like.
My Cody
I heard you were good at fighting games. I came to beat that.
My Cody is mad nice,
if
though.
you want the smoke, I'm sure he'll give it to you.
My Cody's so nice. My Cody's so good.
Served up, and I'm gonna love every second of it.
You gotta leave.
I would love to watch it. Absolutely.
Thank you, DJ. I just wanted to bring this up because no one told me about this. It wasn't a thing like, hey, Adrian, check out Twitch Public Access today. When this happened, it was more or less just a thing that happened, and I just happened to catch it. It wasn't a warning thing. So it wasn't something that you did for clout. It wasn't something you did to get on a good side or to showcase. It was just something that you just chose to do in terms of the person that you chose, me, just because you felt that way. And I will never, ever, ever forget that. So thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I wonder if I have... Hold on. Let me show you one more thing in case I have it. Go to here. Go to... I'm going to call this file 111. I think I do have it. So I can pull it up before you dip. Go here, go here. It's in this folder. There it is. There. And yep, there it is. That's myself and DJ Knight. I think that was way back at PAX South. We both landed at the airport at the exact same time. And so I was going to call a rideshare, but he already had one. Him and Epic Lala. And so we just like shared the vehicle and then hung out and met later on too. Yeah, I still have that photo. That was a good time. But before you grew your hair out? Yeah, it's before you had your twisties or your braids. Yeah. Look at those young faces. Damn. Now we're old and busted. And I said we because I'm going to group myself in with that. So I don't do it by myself. Anyway, thanks for your kind words. Go do your thing. Thank you. That's all you. All right, get out.
I would love to see it.
I would
Scumbag.
love to see
I
it.
would like to see that.
I would like to see it.
Yes, please and thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Does Mary work for
gracious.
Twitch? Yeah,
Well,
And
Mary's,
also, like,
Go,
I heard,
Yakuza.
I read
Mary's worked for Twitch for a minute. Like, I don't know. She's been there, I think, as long as I've seen her. As long as I've been a part of Twitch. So at least 8 years. She runs a tight ship.
You mentioned the thing about him earlier where he doesn't like to get compliments without like a little subtle roast.
That's true.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna do that, Okaydrian. I think you're an amazing human being. I can guarantee that right now you smell like fresh laundry and just summer breezes. And I bet you didn't have to do anything for it. You could probably come fresh out of a basketball game and just like you hear somebody randomly in the background. I bet you smell like breeze.
Man, he probably smells like what you think barbecue should smell like all the time. You know, you just walking down the street and you get wafted with that grill smell. That's what Okaydrian smells like all the time. Just so you know.
Smells like fresh laundry and charcoal.
Yep, and charcoal, grilled meats, delicious.
Grilled
Smell like
meats.
smoked brisket and fresh laundry. You're welcome. Come get a hug.
When he watches this,
Be the
he's gonna
best
be
hug
like,
you ever get.
What in the Sam Hill are you guys talking about?
You're welcome, sir. No roasts here at all. Nothing but love.
And
Keep being
brisket.
awesome. And seriously, go follow Okaydrian.
Briskets and fresh meats. That's. You can always find out. Sometimes the true measure of a person is how they discuss about you and discuss you when you're not around and you aren't privy to it. When people discuss you without the expectation that you'll ever see that discussion about you. So I always hold a special place in my heart for DJ Knight and for Ray. Mary too. For saying nice things about me without any idea of me ever having to know about it. That always meant a lot to me. Especially in this space where you feel like you're never going to see that. Finding genuine people in this space is very difficult. So again, that meant a great deal to me personally. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting this up to DJ Knight too. Grilled laundry and washed meat. Monster, what do you smell like right now? Do you smell like grilled laundry and or washed meat? Now I want BBQ. I know. What kind of BBQ though? You want that Memphis? You want that Kansas City? You want that Texas, cuz? You want that San Diego? You want that Carolina? What was I doing? I get so easily distracted. That's right. I was going to get scotch. And then I went to the pawn shop because I got distracted. Yes, I remember now. Right. Bet. Oh, there's battle bonus rewards down there. I just noticed that. For weapons, shakedown, equipment, and CP. Playtime, I've been playing this game for 9 hours, almost 10. Bet. 14 completion points. Not bad. I'm going to refrain from answering that. You know what? I'm proud of you for showing restraint. It's a true measure of a person is the restraint they show. So, I'm proud of you. Those first 3, yes, but all with Memphis dry rub. Okay. You're going to go with the Kansas City? What's up, Shrimp Flats? Is that dude okay? Don't talk to me. I don't know which is my favorite barbecue, to be honest, out of all those. I might have to go with Kansas City, actually. I've had my fair share, and I think Kansas City was the last one that I was like, man, that's just, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, you tipped. I forgot I had the $1 Million Man as the TV pop-up. Yeah. My little OKPV logo down there shows off the pop-ups inside the TV head. Thank you, Conky, for the 10 buckaroos. Good looking out. You going to bed? All right, sleep well. Not optional. Sleep very well. Thank you. Sleep well. Southside Chicago style, all right. We're going to set this party, all right. Do I need... Yeah, I could eat. I could eat. I could eat. All right, Mochi, what would you like? I'm thinking we can get some, we could share some deep fried chicken, maybe some gyoza, and got some Nagasaki, Subathon. I'm thinking the spicy though. Ooh, the spicy fills up my entire tum-tum. Veggie only. All right, veggie it is. Just for you, my Nintendo. There you go. Friendo Nintendo. There we go. This is the best game in the world, obviously, except for Tunic, but I want to go in this store because I haven't been in here yet, but I'm pretty sure the Popo store near me is the one that's going to have scotch. Just considering the distance. Cologne. I'm not going to buy any of this because I don't plan on going out with anyone. So I don't need to buy them anything. But sometimes they have secret items hidden in here. Like one of the kind of items you can only get in here that you need for a crafting item or that you need to buy to assault someone with, but I guess not. Something to peace out. Subathon sounds like a Lord of the Rings villain, not a dish to me. Pretty close to it, right? I dedicate this Popo shop to, is it here? Oh! Pardon moi. My man's gassed. Hands bottle of cologne. Have you ever tasted cologne before? It's disgusting. Yeah, let me get a Scotch whiskey. I knew it. I knew it. I know how this game works. Anything else? Anybody want any milk? Or a steamed bun? Alright, maybe next time. I almost walked away without buying it. I would have been very sad. You may now un-VIP me? Well, if you're saying I can now un-VIP you, I'm going to keep you as VIP. Because you told me to. So now I'm just not going to.
Oh, hooray.
Also,
well,
sleep well, Tina.
Welcome to
I hope your blanket accurately reflects you and turns from warm to cold. Thanks for the raid. Can I get a Capri Sun? I'm sorry. They were fresh out of Capri Suns. My B. Hey, it's Potato. Give me a P. P. I've got my P. I've got my P. Give me no tato. Tato. What's that spell? Potato. What's up, Faye? What's up, Potts? Dedicate that to you. That complete dump truck that just took place. Passes out fruit cups and granola bars. That's kind of you. Hello, sir. Congrats on 7 years. And how are you still awake? I took a nap. I took a 4-hour nap. Then played video games for a long time. And then I took a 2-hour nap. And now I'm awake to play video games for at least an hour and 10 minutes. But yes, thank you. It's my 7-year partner anniversary. It's my first ever subathon in the 8.5 years I've been streaming. And it's been quite fun. And we met the goals up top to play Dreams. Faye was actually here for that, and they enjoyed it. Met the goal for the tiny lip mustache, which you can see is quite disgusting. I'm currently wearing the Raichu Kigurumi, my favorite Pokemon. The next step is to shave my head. And Yakuza is going really well, Potts. Like, I mean, you know what you're getting, right? You know what you're getting every time you play it. I play Yakuza 1 and 2 before Twitch on my own on PS2. I played Yakuza 3 on Twitch back in 2016. I played Yakuza 4 off stream. I played Yakuza 5 off stream as well. I never played 6. I played Kiwami on stream. Never played Kiwami 2. I played Judgment on stream. I played Lost Judgment on stream. I played Yakuza Like a Dragon on stream as well. And so now I'm finally playing 0. But the good thing about these games is that if you played one, you get a general sense of, what you're going to get. And despite it being formulaic, as it is, beat up people, switch styles occasionally, buy stuff from the same shops, Camarocho, Millennium Tower blows up, final fight takes place on the rooftop. It's always good every single time. But yeah, let's show it. So far, of course, I haven't finished playing this. Like a Dragon, to me, stands above the rest. Even the Judgment series. Like a Dragon is the best Yakuza game I've ever played in my entire life. The characters are more likable than the rest of the characters. The RPG style is fantastic. Like, it's fantastic. And I say it every time that I mention it. If Yakuza Like a Dragon was released any other year, it would have been RPG of the year. But the problem is it released the same year as Final Fantasy VII remakes. So, oops. And Caldenon, I'm playing Yakuza 0 on my Xbox Series X right now. Here's your Scotch whiskey. Do you remember, Lashoya, what distracted you away from Yakuza Like a Dragon? Were you playing? I mean, because that's the kind of game that I feel like once you're in it to win it. Like, you're donezo with anything else. What took you out of that?
これで話をしやすくなったな。
おーとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫、大丈夫。つっても、俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
立花不動産の仕事をしたことがある。
That was Decemberish, so I think family stuff around the holidays. Ah, for sure. I get it, Lashoy. I get it. I hope you find time to get back into it. Obviously you played it enough to know how great it is, but I think that's a game you definitely should go back to and finish. That sucks. It's impossible for me to get back into the end of a game, took a huge break from it, like Dragon Quest XI and restarting it. Yeah, playing the 50+ hours is, I don't know. I stopped playing Final Fantasy V. And I keep wanting to go back and finish that, but now I'm like, do I remember what's happening? I kind of do, but do I care? I don't know.
って話したか。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
Yep, the Champion District in the Northeast. I know where that is. I wish I didn't struggle so much to get into games that aren't shooty games or very easy to pick up and grind it without thinking. Past days I've only been playing indie games, the Mal. Nothing wrong with that. What indie games have you been playing? Indie games are a great way to kill time. I think every year that I've streamed, I've played at least, at minimum, 40% of the titles that I play are indie games every year. Mostly half. But I love indie games. Great way to spend time. Boy. Oh, it's you again. Hello, Bacchus. Called me into a back alley? What's this all about? Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. I've got debt collectors in my tail, scary one. These 2-bit jokers are nickel and dime stuff. I'm talking Tunes. Famous, and I mean the global in the sense. Now they're here in Japan, hot on my tail. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes. This time there may be no going back. I think there's a price in my head. Okay, so I guess it's too late to pay the money back then. What are you going to do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. Listen, dog, I've got enough trouble on my plate already. Have a heart, please. I can't pay a retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves. The good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit? Yes. Damn straight they are. They'll do you right in a tight fight, my boy. I think they found me, boy. This is a big, scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head, just doing my job, so don't hold it against me.
Nani?
More like a hitman. I don't want to die. Please help me. Stop calling me boy. If I left you here, it'd be like putting a bullet in your head myself. Yeah, and we already got blamed for that once, so why let it happen again, right? I don't especially feel like watching him die. There may not be a price in your head, but I'll see if I can swing a bonus afterwards. I wonder if you have a gun. You have a gun! No guns. I love when you can hit them multiple times before they have a chance to land. You know what I mean? When you punch them into a wall and they stagger fall, and you combo again, they stagger fall again. I love that.
Boy.
Listen, man, I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit to forget about Bacchus. You hear me? You think I'm the only one after this dude? There'll be others on his tail soon enough. His trail. He'll get what's coming to him. I like how you can get your ass beaten and then casually walk away. That's tough. How is he planning on beheading someone with a gun? You haven't watched enough gun kata, clearly. You kidding me? With the right amount of strength and gun kata, you can behead someone with a gun. You're just not trying hard enough. Why the apology? Well, I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting you in danger myself. You said you'd teach me some new moves. Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Cool. Show me your moves.
Hey, boy.
Yes. He actually says, hey, boy. I hate him. What's the key to brawling?
Yes.
The most important thing in a fight is tenacity. Sounds pretty simple for a secret, though I guess in the fight simplicity is best. Brawling comes down to spirit in the end. So I'm going to teach you a move that harnesses that power. I call it Spirit Fire. Cool. So use the force of an enemy's blow to strike them back with twice the power.
Yes.
Ah, F word.
Hey.
It's Adam Jensen. Actually, this looks less like Adam Jensen and more like the first dude in the first Deus Ex series. I don't know why I want to say Zachary Quinto. That's not correct. You call yourself an assassin? You look about as pro as some sorry street punk. I don't really know what's going on here, but I just got paid a fortune up front by some guy. I get the rest once the job's done. Oh, so he's a street fighter in a freelance job. Doesn't look so tough. J.C. Denton. Yes. I've never lost a fight. Bet. He's come to kill Chaos. Well, I mean, Chaos is nothing compared to Zodiac Extreme, so. You can charge up a counter attack. The attack is more powerful and likely to knock the opponent down. That's so cool. Only in a brawler stance. Got it. That's so neat. What's this? Oh, good duck. He was ready for it, actually. Step on this fool. You trying to grab me? No. Yes, let's go. I love it. Imagine being Bacchus in the background. You watch Kitty do that. Okay, I couldn't counterattack that time. No! Oh, red means I can't counterattack that. Nope. That's how you like it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't counterattack that either. Nah, don't do that. How'd you dodge an entire bike? A man dodged an entire bike swing. Delightful. The boy wins. Catch a ride. What did the guy who paid you look like? I don't know, it was dark, so I didn't get a good look at the face. And the way they talk, I guess they were foreign?
No.
Well, it wasn't me. Of course not. The guy was out to get you. When in doubt, find a bike. Alex, have you ever beat someone up with a bike before? I feel like there's an opportunity for us both, you know what I mean, in the future? But I feel like beating someone up with the bike wouldn't be enough. You'd have to have the bike disassemble itself, you know? The destructive force of the swing would have to break the bike apart. You know what I mean? Better hope than I like this. Learn all Bacchus' moves. Okay, you have more moves? Bet. I haven't bought any abilities in a minute because they're so expensive. I put a lot of money in the beast, though. Yeah, I put a lot of points in the beast right now. I was saving up to get my evade up. It was costing, what was it? It was 20 million yen. Yeah. It was defo 20 million yen. Look at these. Look at that. Even tells you what bar level it's available for. Nice. Nice. Nice nodding. It's a Pikachu nod, not a Raichu nod, but we'll take it. Brawlers out here swinging. Extra resolute counter. There it is. That's the new one I just unlocked. Bet. Charge knee strike. Unleash from a low stance. I don't know. I'm so close. Let's do it. Give me a Raichu not then? I cannot argue with that, actually. You're right. You should have a Raichu one. And I don't have one available for you. That's on me. You know what? I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry you don't have the Raichu emote that you deserve. You feel me? But I feel like there's an opportunity. Well, that's right. If they at the last second. Yeah. I do really enjoy your Raiju Kiku. Thank you, Potts. Thank you. Isn't it cool? Oh, Potts, here. Because the respectful way to say it is the Raichu. It's not Raichu. It's like the first time Scarecrow in Batman Begins was like, he's here. Who's here? The Batman. That's Raichu. He's the Raichu. I'm sick of the disrespect. Put some respect on Raichu's name. You know what I mean? That was incredible. Yeah, 2016 Adrian was a card. A card. I can't say. I've been playing these games for a long time. I've never seen anyone buy something from a vending machine in my entire life. I've never seen anyone walk up to a vending machine, hear the clunk sound, and see them collect the can and walk away. I've seen NPCs all the time just stand idle in front of vending machines, even use a little chin emote, you know, looking around. But I've never seen anyone actually purchase one and then walk away with the can. That was very cool. People say, oh yeah, Pichu's in Smash, right. Pichu's in Smash. Where's Raichu? Nowhere to be found. Raichu is the Luigi of the Pokemon universe. Of the Pikachu universe. When's Raichu's solo game? You know? Raichu who just goes around bullying people. But they're really a soft spirit deep down. You know what I mean? Anyway, the Raichu disrespect has got to stop. I think all of us as a community here at OKPV, we have an opportunity to spread the word of Raichu. Should we make a conscious decision to do so? And so I'd ask all of you to join me in this endeavor so we can raise Raichu from the ashes up to the decadence that Raichu deserves. The Raichu, I choose you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly like that. Let me get a free smile. Can I have a free smile? Here it comes. Really? For here. All right, Potts, what do you want? It's on you. You rate it, so you get to choose. We'll both get something. There's the regular burger set, the cheeseburger, the teriyaki smile burger, the king smile burger, double the beef, tuna burger, and the stewed burger, which is the pork burger. I'm gonna get a teriyaki smile burger myself. That's what I'm gonna get. What would you like? They got a smile shake too. One smile shake made with fresh milk. That sounds so good. I just want to go in downtown Japan and just eat everywhere. I want to spend a week eating. That's it. You want a teriyaki as well? All right, bet. I can only order one. So you get that, and I'll get a milkshake. We can share it. We can put a straw on the opposite sides and drink from the same shake. Yo, he is scarfing that down with two hands. camera's hiding part of the burger names, by the way. I'm okay with that. In the world of things that disturb the peace of the stream. Yeah, yeah. There are worse stream problems. On the other hand, only Raichu gets the Alolan form, no Alolan Pikachu or Pichu. Do you like the Alolan Raichu form? I don't like how rounded Raichu's edges get. Both in the ears, I don't like the super anime, like cheerful, cute eyes it gets. I don't know, I like roughed edge Raichu. I'm not a big fan of Alolan Raichu. I'm glad it exists, you know, good for you, Raichu. Oh, it's the debt collector. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I've never fought him before. I fought him once. I feel like Thor. Well, he's never fought me before. Yeah, he did, and he beat your ass. Well, he's never fought me twice. That's true. He's never fought me twice. Didn't I buy something that keeps me from losing all my money at least one time? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I'm feeling brave. I think I'm going to fight this dude. Yeah. I'm going to fight this dude and I'm going to beat his ass. Not going to intimidate me. I will not be intimidated by anyone. I've got a bat. I'm finna waste this dude. Might as well spend the money now just in case. Have you seen Beta Pichu? No, I have not. I got nunchucks. Oh, it's on now. I'm finna waste this dude. Lucky nunchucks. Let's go, baby. I can't equip that on this. It's probably for someone else. Son of a bitch. All right, bet. What's good, baby? You know what it is. Get this work, bitch. Hey, you. The one who picks fight with inexpensive bias. Apex Predator. I'm called Hiroa Eggshiya. Work on becoming the strongest living creature. Becoming what? Being the strongest man in the world just doesn't cut it. One day I'm going to stand at the apex of all organisms. Okay, that's ambitious for someone who acts like a common thug. Why is the strongest living creature walking around town beating people up for money? Look, going to the gym or any of that regular stuff isn't enough for me. I need special training. And that costs money. How am I supposed to pay for it? Everyone in Japan comes to spend money here in Kamurocho. So here I am, looking for easy pickings in the streets. But you better look elsewhere because I don't feel like donating money to your cause, B-word. Oh, it's not a voluntary donation. Yeah, I'm taking it by force. You won't have a single yen left when I'm done with you. Come get it then, B-word. Ah! Oh my God. Very strong. Very, very, very strong. Where'd my bat go? Oh, you don't care about bats. Good Lord. Oh, you just charged through. Oh no, my tummy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hurts donut.
Oh, Rick. Well, how kind of you.
Dude is
Welcome
beating
to
my
Look
ass.
You.
Okay, I'm winning, I think. I'm not winning as much. I lost. Every time he hits me for half health. Jesus. Hi, Sasha. One moment, Sasha. One moment, Sasha. I'm currently in the middle of getting my ass beat. This might have been a mistake. This might have been a huge mistake. Okay. Da-da-dun-da-da. Okay. Oh, he glows. I can't teach you no more. You are the last dragon. You possess the power. Okay, I have a little time in the middle of my ass beating to say hello. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hello, welcome. Don't die. No. Back up. Dun. He's still alive. Why? Get back down. Please. Lego. Light work. I ain't never losing. You kidding me? I ain't never losing. You must not know who I am. Run them pockets. Yeah, how's that? Maybe you'll think twice about trying to shake me down for money. It was a good fight. I knew the path to becoming the strongest living creature wouldn't be a walk in the park. Don't tell me you're serious about that strongest creature thing. I lost this time, but I'm not giving up. He's got a nice fedora, I guess. That's the first time I've ever said that before in my entire life. I just realized. Never before have I ever said, oh, an achievement? Hey! Is that a rare achievement? I gotta see. I gotta see. 10% of gamers unlock this. Bet. I'll take it. You know, honestly, real talk. Before you rated me, I was content with losing to him. But the minute you rated, I was like, man, I really don't want to get my ass beat by Mr. Shakedown in front of the entire Sasha crew. I want to set the tone. I want to set a standard, right? So I did. Now the expectation's been set. God Gamer, you know what it is. Console, yuck. I mean, I guess if we're being elitist about it, I don't care. It's Xbox Series X. It runs really well. I have a PC more than capable of running this, but I also have Xbox Game Pass, and I have a friend at Microsoft who knew that I want to play this game. And so I have access to that, you know what I mean? I'm okay with it. Shit looks mad nice. I'm so rich now. Look at all this money I got. 34 million yen? I should spend it. Guess I run into him again. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it. What's good with you, Fluffy, by the way? I dedicate that beat down to you. Where's my next upgrade for that? It wasn't health boost. Wasn't Hawk Spirit either, was it? Oh, that's right. I had to go here, then there. Right. Improve quick step. For sure. 30 million yen. That's so expensive, man. I guess I want to improve quick step for sure, so. No, wait. It's a lot of yen to invest. But if I run into him again, he might take it away from me. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. Plus, health is king, you know what I mean? Not a whole lot. How about you, man? I'm just chilling, you know? I feel very fortunate to be around here, around all my friends, hanging out, doing stuff, playing Yakuza 0. Someone's getting their ass beat, I guess. I gotta go save them really quickly. Intervene. Know what it is. You get motion sickness? I have a few friends who get motion sickness, Livion, from different games. Like Star Wars, Squadron. I forget the name of the game and actually have it. It plays really well, but people can get motion sickness from that game, and it's too bad. It's really good. I kind of thought about returning back to it. I don't know, but you said you motion sickness from this game, but yeah. But you can watch it though, right? You can watch it, you just can't play it. Oh, Shibata. Like my favorite NJPW wrestler, Katsuyori Shibata. Lego. I've got full meter? Any of you watch wrestling? Specifically New Japan Pro Wrestling? Thanks for the binding. I just can't play because I struggle with the right analog to control the camera. That's fair. I'm sorry that happens for you. Boo, cops. Stop and search. Man, I ain't trying to be about this life right now. You love New Japan? Good. Me too. I just finished watching the New Japan Cup finals with Tetsuya Naito versus Will Ospreay. It was so good. You've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked your belongings? I don't think so. This dude might be a pickpocket. I don't trust this dude. What should I hand over? You can have my lumber, I guess. I'm not giving you my Tatsu brand drink. This looks really dangerous. What do you use this for, Kiryu-san? Everyone carries around this sort of thing. No, they don't. I'm beginning to suspect you might be a threat to public safety. Tell me what it's for. It's for... Whisper, 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 whisper. Oh, Tamika, you're still here? What up? I need to go make lunch. Won't be here when you end, so wanted to say how much I enjoy lurking. This stream has particularly been amazing. Happy 7 years. Thank you for the stream. And you know what? Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Yeah, we got 55 minutes left. Maybe. Oh, that reminds me. I owe you all a clip. I owe you a clip. Actually, wait a minute. I owe you a clip and 3 subs. Right, in 3 subs, I owe you a clip. I'm trying to think of the last time that I watched wrestling was around when NWO had the Red Letter Crew. That was NWO Wolfpack. That was around 1999, I want to say. Maybe late 98. Yeah, that was NWO Black and White and NWO Wolfpack. Decent years. That was when the NWO started getting a little too big, though. And everyone's... I was in the NWO. I was in school, and I was in the NWO. Like, I was an honorary member. The late 1900s, I never want to hear you say that again. We're never going to refer to the 1990 period as the late 1900s. That makes me sick to my stomach to even hear. That's gross. That's toxic. You said the late 1900s. Man. I've seen old YouTube Pancrase of Boss Rutan. Yeah, Mr. Liver Punch himself. For sure. That's when I was born. Oh, in 1998? Smiley face, Sam I am. Hello. Yeah, rest in peace to Razor Ramon. For sure. Scott Hall was that dude. The late 1900s. That's nasty. Hey! Give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is, especially for regular citizens. I'm screenshotting that. We keeping that on deck.
Yeah.
That may be so for other police officers, not for me though. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. It doesn't make sense. I was so sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My sixth sense tells me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stopping searches. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you, okay? Not okay. Nah. No, let's not do this. I'm not staying here for this dude. You got to know Officer Stop and Search. I'm never talking to this dude ever again. I'm legit never speaking to this dude ever again in this game. In the history of Yakuza 0. That'll be the last time I speak to him. I stopped watching wrestling when Ultimate Warrior stopped wrestling. Oh, good. He's a pathological racist, liar, scum of the earth, and says horrible things about people, especially terminally ill. When he beat Hulk Hogan, that was WrestleMania 6. Hulk Hogan versus the Ultimate Warrior, title versus title. Yeah, Alex, this is a very screenshot-heavy game for me so far. I wish you would. I wish you would. And then to collect this heat right here. Duff! That was for Ash. She's a fan of Duff City. Ain't no thing. Why is this dude so gassed up? What are you gonna do about it? Easy. Waste time for wrestling? I don't know. I only know certain things. I don't know everything about wrestling. I'm sure there's a great deal I don't know. Mrs. Elizabeth was your first crush? Yo. Rest in peace to her as well. I too had a crush on Mrs. Elizabeth.
この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場会の若い衆か？
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
Oh, okay. A bat, and a knife. Cool.
あまり歓迎されてないようだ。
As long as you don't scuff my J's, we okay.
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろ。
They want to fight back.
俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。
Oh, they want to fight back. They think I'm here to cause problems? I'm not here to cause problems. I remember watching Triple H before he was called Triple H. Oh, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. The original Hunter Hearst Helmsley. And he was the Blue Blood. Yeah, those were the days. We used to use a diamond cutter as a finisher, actually. Oh, God. Just a regular syringe? Good Lord. Mysterious syringe. Yeah, dude. What could it have been? It could have been a syringe full of, I don't know, pudding, Go-Gurt. Can you imagine getting injected in the leg with a syringe full of Go-Gurt?
あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。俺は立花不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
あの人たちを売る気はない。ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
ん？連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと？
Nandito.
そうでしょう、小田さん。
Staying Ultimate Warrior were great together. Yeah, the Blade Runners.
誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた、仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
The more I try to imagine it, the worse it feels. Jess is here. Hello, Jess. Hi. Hello. Had a good evening tonight. Got rated by DJ Knight and Tina and then Sasha Gray. We chilling. Got 48 minutes left so far in the subathon. In 93 more subs off to shave my head down. Number 2 Razor.
前は堂島組にいたかな。
堂島組かよ。登場会の中でもよりによって。
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？あんた、名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Stay put, I'm calling the boss. No cell phones. Oh, wait. The old school cell phone. The Saved by the Bell special. Back when you had to be super rich to get a cell phone. And now these days, you just got to be super rich to get a cell phone. The game that has the recycling minigame is Yakuza Like a Dragon.
わかりました。じゃあそのように。それじゃ。
It's so good.
社長はなんつってた？
うちのことを深く知りたいなら、昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる。直接会うそうだ。
そうか、わかった。
もうここには来んなよ。ここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ。
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。
Their eyes look so good.
社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
ああ。会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
That minigame has some really sweet music. I listen to it when I ride my bike. Yo, really? So the cart corral, the can corral theme you listen to while you bike ride? That's actually very cool. That's really cool to hear. That sounds like wonderful bike music. That's really dope. I have been thinking about that actually. When I was setting up my goals for the subathon, one of the goals that if I hit 2,000 subs during it, I would start training for a 5K, right? I started thinking about like, man, what music did I listen to before I started? Last time when I was running 10Ks and 15Ks and half marathons, I was trying to think of all the music I listened to, and it was mostly indie folk music. Just relaxing stuff that doesn't affect my tempo when I run. I like listening to up-tempo stuff and hip-hop, you know, rap when I work out. But generally speaking, when I'm running, I don't like for anything to affect my pacing, music-wise. You know what I mean? Raichu. You know what it is? The absolute best Pokemon. Undisputed. By the way, for anybody who's here and you're wondering what's happening, there's no Raichu slander allowed in this stream. So in case you're all like, oh my god, where is he wearing a Raichu Kigurumi? First off, I love Raichu. Second off, Raichu's the best. And third off, there's no Raichu slander allowed. Just so we're all on the same page. Good morning, Prepsky. Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. my time. Damn. Means it's 7 a.m. your time. Early to bed, early to rise, huh? Oh, and Potts rated me too. The homie, Potts. And I celebrated by showing her use Thunderbolt. Showing them use Thunderbolt. Use Thunderbolt. And their response was ASDJKL semicolon ASDSSFFFF. Which is an appropriate response. You agree? Yo! Deism, thank you. Yes. You know, one question I always love to ask whenever I start singing the praises of Raichu is I ask everyone, who is your favorite Pokemon? And Bill, you are not allowed to say Electabuzz. No one actually, non-ironically, likes Electabuzz. But everyone else, feel free to answer. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu's your favorite? Alright. I guess we're drift compatible in that sense. I like Raichu, you like Pikachu. Can I pick that up? This thing is dope. Oh my god. Jesus. Out here like Batman. Now talk. Now talk. Cubone? Cubone, bone. Cubone's a very sad Pokemon. Very, very sad Pokemon to think about. Abominous Snow? I never hear that as an answer. That's dope. Besides Raichu, I assume? Yes. Raichu, Umbreon, Dragonite, best. Cool. I kind of have bad feelings about Dragonite just because, you know, I fought Dragonite in Pokemon Unite a few times, and they get on my nerves. Oh, hey, it's 7 a.m. my time, too, unfortunately. Yeah, you've been here for a while, monster. I don't care if it's basic. Pikachu is so fucking cool. Pikachu is cool. Sandshrew, Crustle, and Hawlucha. Hawlucha's a good choice. Crustle, again. I have this thing about Pokemon Unite Pokemon. That because I've seen them so many times, and because of the things they've done to me, there are some I just can't tolerate seeing. You know what I mean? Too many memories. Mewtwo, duh. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I respect it. Mewtwo is a choice. Respect. Respect. Twitch showed. Where's Joker? Thank you, Jess, for gifting a sub to Twisted TV. Hariyama. I don't know if I know that one or not. I'm trying to decide between Gengar, Magnemite, not Magnezone though, Magneton, and yes, a basic big Charizard. Charizard is also in Pokemon Unite. It makes me sick. All-rounder. Hate him. But Gengar, Gengar's also in Unite. No wonder you like watching Pokemon Unite, Alex. Two of your favorites are in there. Bug Pokemon, you like them? That's cool. Hello, Twisted TV. That is also how I wave to people. Honestly, when I go to streams, I get called out or talked to, or spoken to rather, I also do the lowercase o and the /. No, it's my friend. Did you give to the wrong Twista? No, it's my friend. What Twista did you think it was? You think it was Twista the rapper? Like overnight celebrity Twista? What you saying? Twista. Jess has never been wrong about any decision she's ever made in her life. Ever. I'm not Twisted the rapper? I'm afraid not. If you want, you can get on voice chat right now. And you can rap overnight celebrity. Prove it. I will more than like, I will give you the opportunity to do so if you'd like. Lance Archer. But I'm waiting something right. But then you home right. But then you home right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Be like Kobe, right? Oh my God, Jess, did you? You know what? I think still that was intentional. I refuse to think that Jess made a mistake. I think what Jess wanted to do was do that as like a haha, oops, XD. I gave it to the wrong person, haha. I'm so different, blah. But at the same time, it was a way for you to gift out 2 subs so you could reach 100 total. That's very clever, Jess. That's very clever. I get that. Smart stuff. Oh, you could fool me, didn't you? You can't. I feel like I should go buy more stuff. How many of us are them friends? Shut up. Jess is causing trouble. Yeah, but you know what? She's got to cause some trouble. And she's dope. So, you know what I mean? What am I going to do? What are we going to do? Besides hold that. I'm not shooting my gun any longer. I think 2 weapons is enough. I can slap a tornado. I can dry up a sea, yeah. When I live for the moment, there ain't no in me. I'm bringing the stun gun too. I was just telling him about the Yakuza game and because how funny they are. I was like, wait, my friend is playing it right now. That's me. I'm the friend in question being spoken about. I'm the friend playing the funny Yakuza game. I'm that friend. That song, What About Your Friends? They're talking about you and I right now. Ones who stand their ground and never let you down? Yeah, it's me. I've never played or even seen this game. It looks interesting. My current laptop isn't fast enough for proper gaming. I gave my last PlayStation to Goodwill a few years ago. It was only a PlayStation 3. Don't discount yourself. First off, good for you for giving stuff to Goodwill. I gave my last batch of clothes actually like 4 cases worth of Goodwill. So good on you. Number 2, PlayStation 3 actually has Yakuza 3 on it, and I think 4. So you're making the right decisions, certainly. You said your current laptop isn't fast enough. I don't know what your positioning is, but if you can go to a thrift store and pick up a PS2 or a PS3 for cheap, you can play Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4. Or if your laptop, I don't know how fast it is, but if it's decent, you can maybe do Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Now and get access to Yakuza games that way as well. That aren't as PC intensive as the actual PC releases, probably. I don't know, all that's something you can consider. Ultimately, live your life, though. I'm not going to tell you how to live. Even though I just did. But they're a great series. They're really fun to play. I don't think I've ever heard someone say they play Yakuza and just didn't like it. Sometimes they're like, you know, it was all right. I got a little burnt out, so I stopped playing. Or I really loved it. It was a blast. I can't wait to play it again. No one's ever just said dead ass, nah, that game sucks. The series sucks. I hated everything. Shit's terrible. You know what I mean? That's probably true, Monster. Probably true. But then you could send cell phone selfies to your friends. Maybe you got a love interest. You could send a selfie of you holding Yakuza on PlayStation 2. You know what I mean? That'd be a treat. Has Islam played Yakuza? I don't know. Actually, this is a great question of all people. Hit him with that Dempsey roll. Ooh. Not even close. Whoop. Slip. Fade. Okay, try that again. Oh, wow. They sidestepped it. That's raw. I hate how they sidestep it. Oh, their fighting style. That's why. They sidestepped them. Jess, I'm going to show out just for you, okay? I'm going to waste one of these Torinos to show out for you. All right, Twista. Watch this. I'm going to show you true Yakuza. Here you go. Welcome to Yakuza. Hope that helps. Oh, hope that gives you an idea. My favorite Heat action. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Oh man, my favorite Heat action, the one where you slam the man's skull. My favorite. Hell yeah, thanks, Adrian. Anytime. I have to go back to the store now. Buy another Torino for showing that off. By the way, thank you, Jess, for reaching 100 gifted subs. That's big of you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who's been gifting subs today. You know what I mean? Or the Lifetime. And the Raiders today. Like Faye. Favorite Height and Tina and DJ Knight. Culinary Disasters. Sasha Gray. Like, all the folks done came through. Good looking out. I did that one over and over and over, and it was funny every time. Yeah, you know, when you play the series long enough, you see a lot of repeat Heat actions. There's even ones you look forward to, and there's something about the brutality of it all that you don't get tired. Well, I personally don't get tired of it. I see it and I go, aha. Yes, you've unlocked the memory. Little brief serotonin. My favorite one, one of my favorite ones is the suplex over the barricade. Just because I can't imagine suplexing someone spine first on top of a barricade. Granted, most of the things are extremely violent and would result in unbelievable trauma, like slamming their head into the concrete. But that is just...
俺は立花から呼ばれてきたんだ。お前ら立花不動産の人間じゃないのか。
ここに社長はいませんよ。
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
What? It was a setup.
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだと？小田が？
おれ、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。
何？ Dude, your ears broken? Hey, yo, thank you, Billy P, for gifting a sub to Insane Triggy. Hey, Natsaki.
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
Yakuza.
どけ。お前らじゃ話になんねえ。
Oh.
土地狂いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
Tachibana real estate men. Dodge right away. Oh boy, I love that. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love that. Oh, yeah, just swing it. Smooth opera. Is that a fucking table? Devon! Love it. Let him get up. Let him get up. I love it. Drop kicked you into the couch? Welcome home. I'm coming home, coming home. Ooh! Did you see that duck and weave? My favorite part is that worked. The fire hydrant setup is so good, Alex. Pac-Man is so fun to play as. Yo, what up, baby? Oh.
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほど。
Oh, are you jealous? Aww.
どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんない。
He's jealous.
だからさ。
Oh my god.
やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。いやー、仕事を人に任せられない。
Is that a titanium nightstick?
カムロ町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ。俺、そこらの
Or a tonfa, I guess?
よっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
Okay, I know a great way to start this fight off, actually. I know. Oh, look at that scene. This place is beautiful. This place is actually gorgeous. I want to stream there. Get back. Got a gun. Ouch. Jesus. Oh, he didn't care. Okay. Guns don't really affect him that way. How about I fight you with everything in the room? I don't feel bad about this at all because he's got a Tonfa. Hey, all right. Ooh, good counter. Oh no, my chair. I've got to slowly walk menacingly. Gave that man the tummiest of aches. Okay. Keep talking. You still talking? Come on with it. Nice. Hey, yo. Legit just called sofa. I mean, really, if somebody beats you with the sofa, maybe you reconsider the avenue that you're taking. Maybe you reconsider the directive you currently have in Sesh. Maybe not. Maybe you stun them. Oh boy. I love that slow roll. Oh, there's more chairs over here. You don't care. Come here. Fight me in Chairland. Oh, that last bit, the brunt of the chair caught him right on the bridge in the nose. Come on now.
嘘だろ。この俺にこんな若造が怠慢で勝つかよ。信じらんね。
Is he okay?
納得しましたか、小田さん。
I'm sorry I broke your place up, by the way.
ええ。俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？
You know what's going on, Kiryu. Come on,
あ
buddy.
んたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
え
え。Yeah, I did.
小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
I'm in the circle?
そうかよ。俺はつくづく自分がバカに思えてきたぜ。さっきまであんたらは信用してもいいって気になりかけていた。
I'm in the circle, you all. I did it. Oh, a real cutscene.
立花、そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と言いますか？
Nataki, what is Kamurocho in your eyes?
さあな、質問の意味がわかんねえ。
私はね、桐生さん、この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこから溢れる甘い汁はすべて登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
Neo monsters sleep well.
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町。
Sleep very well, please.
私は風穴を開ける人間です。
Thanks for staying up with me.
こんな風にね。
Oh. Oh. It's happening. World War Z. Where's Brad Pitt?
金は力。私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか試してみたい。ですがまだまだでしてね。今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れてカムロ町の支配者層に食い込むつもりです。あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
あんたは一体。
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、登場会という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に登場会にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由はその人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
登場会の内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は登場会直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
What?
なんだと。おやっさんが
Our one and only? Dad! Poggies!
あなたは堂島組の若頭補佐久世さんから風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一坪の情報を探れと。風間さんが隠し持っていた情報、それは殻の一坪の所有者を見つけ出すことのできる人間、つまり私のことです。
Hey Riggs, welcome back.
あんたが。
我々は殻の一坪をめぐる争奪戦であの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば彼らは激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはずですが、それを承知であなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さん。
Touchy banana.
私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前、あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんは久世があなたに近づくこともあなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
まさかいくらおや
Near the end? Maybe near the end of chapter 2.
風間さんは堂島組どころか登場会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。その懐はあまりに深い。風間さんにとってあなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れる目的はおそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために。
Yeah, culinary disaster. Modern day Sherlock Holmes. I guess not modern day.
なんで今おやっさんは
Pretty modern day.
無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだと。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
立花、あんたがおやっさんの意思を託された人間だって証拠はある。
Yeah, dude. What's your proof?
風間さんがおっしゃるにはこれがその証拠になると。
What are you reaching in your pocket for? What do you have? A pocket watch.
これは
It's
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです。風間さんが
It's our family.
沢村由美さんからプレゼントされたものだそうですね。
おやっさんが あんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが
Can I rip off my jacket yet?
俺にはまだおやさんって人がどういう男なのか。
I'd be laughed out of the building, dog. All I got is a stencil set. Got an etch-a-sketch in my back right now. Paint by numbers.
俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日、おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時から、そう決めていた。
ではこれからどうぞよろしくお願いします。桐生さん。
The time on the pocket watch was 11:45. I hope later on in the game there's some kind of device that threatens to shut down all of the electricity in the stage, and they ask you for the passcode and it's 4 numbers, and I hope it's 11:45. How wild would that be? Yeah, chapter 2 done. To answer your question, Riggs, near the end. I earned 22 million yen. 19 million of that earned through battle. A hefty 11 million of that earned through Mr. Shakedown. Trying to shake me down, then getting that work. Right as Sasha Gray arrived. Someone said, oh look, Sasha raided you just in time for you to get beat down. And, you know, of course, like Michael Jordan, I took that personally. You know, they said Sasha Gray raided you, and she can now watch you get beat down. You know, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. Be motivated. You know, Faye came in and said, this dude looks really nice. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna show you that he's not nice. I'm gonna show you that he's not good. That he's not a great fighter. That was all I needed. Thank you for gifting this sub to Sanguinary. Sanguine, of course, welcome back to your B ranking. I will save my game right here. Climax battles item opened. A gilded cage. Better than a Johnny Sultan Bori. What are we doing in Osaka? Nodders. Nodders. Okay, cool. Oh, Mr. King die. Ooh, Mr. King die. Why don't you be? Newt Newt. Wait, they poured in a big bucket? Oh my god. Yo. That dude's getting fucking wasted tonight. Drunk. That's a Riggs. The Browns make the playoffs. That's going to be Riggs right there. Go Browns. Go Browns. Miles Davis trumpet solo. I wish Miles Davis was there, man. This is a fairly accurate representation of Japan in the 80s. I wouldn't know.
東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多い
You know what? What? Snitches? Ah, Jesus Christ. A hype train is close, and who do we have to thank for it? A hype train is close, and it's all because of Drex and effects. Jesus Christ. I was looking down at the countdown, and I was like, oh, looks like I have like 25 minutes remaining. The subathon is coming to a close. My hair is safe. And then Drex comes through and says, you didn't say the magic word. Thank you, Drex, for gifting 10 subs out to the community. Good looking out. Real life Yakuza took massive advantage of that too. Makes sense. I only know what my backyard was like in the 80s at this point. Okay. Back to an hour, yes. I owe you another clip. I'll play it after this cutscene finishes. Thank you, Drex. Oh yeah, the Omi Alliance.
町ごとヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろましてやこの手の店なんてもうあそこの席あれ絶対ヤクザだよやっぱり私帰るよ
大丈夫ですってほんまに物騒な店も確かにありますけどこの店に限っては絶対安心
Guaranteed. Candy ass.
あれは確かにヤーさんやけどこの店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ
妙にこの店の肩を持つね
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにしてさあまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえほらさあ
Yeah, get this dude a bucket of drinks. That's not a bucket of drinks.
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
Auga!
いや
Omega Lomi Alliance. Shut up. I'm looking at used Xbox 360s on eBay now because your Xbox achievement sounds. I have an Xbox 360. It's the first one I owned ever. I still have my same one.
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思った。東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや今回はたまたま出張でねここもこの人に無理やりね
そうせやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと私の面目丸つぶれ
No rubbing at death?
頼むで
I had a scare once, Fluffy, but I fixed the interior myself. So it still works.
何言っちゃいます？
どれ
100,000 per champagne? Yeah, dog, you forget where you are?
やっぱり結構するもんだね
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか
おいおい大丈夫
Yeah, dog. That's the NBA championship champagne. That's like what? $800 a bottle? That's light work. We're the NBA champions. Let's do this, baby. Go Bucks.
せやね東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ
ちょっと君ら
なるほど
Ah, they're so good. All of them are so good. A bottle each. An ace of spades.
お前らの分もかいねえわええわ4本いっとれ
Damn. 3,200 USD on champagne? You sold yours 15 years ago? What are you going to play on your Xbox 360, Jess? Perhaps Gary made the best choice you could make, which is Lost Odyssey. I used mine to pop up Destiny in the room.
でも前にこっち来た時は
Disrespect.
全然知らなかったよ
ああこの店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ
Oh, Fable 3, good choice.
そうなのか
ええ少し前に支配人が変わって
そこから急に。シャイニンくらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間に
A big sad empty box? That's me. I'm a big sad empty box.
随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触る。
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Whoa! Hey!
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなも。
Yo, no way!
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やっちゃねんこれ。
That reminds me of that one meme. Jazz music suddenly stops playing.
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
Jazz music stop.
ボケ。おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫。すぐ収まりますよ。
Oh my god, I know what this is. I just put it together.
そんなこと言い切れるんだ。
It's a cabaret club. It's Yakuza 0. He'll come handle it. I know exactly who it's gonna be. Yes, sir. Show him. The Mad Dog. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. My A1 from day one. Let go. Beat this nigga's ass. Snakeskin boots. I'm just chilling, relaxing, putting power. I never thought about it.
彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ。
Chaos, David, he looking good as fuck right now. God damn.
本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
何やお前。
I know J-Rock, he dresses like you.
よく間違われます。
He dresses like you.
ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私、当店支配人の真島と申します。
Goro Majima.
え？あれが例の？
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。
Come on, man.
そういうわけには
Don't kick the furniture.
お客様は神様ですから。
あ、
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。
Now, wait a minute.
お前さんのその心構え、気に入ったわ。
Are you gonna spit in his face?
こいつはおごりや。
Please spit in this man's face.
どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。
Now, let's take a moment to think about what just happened.
It looks like you're the one who needs to be taught a lesson, pal. Class is paying 101. Your instructor's Casey Jones.
私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみた。
I always said I love this brand so much.
おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
こんな野郎。どけよや。
I legit thought he was gonna tank it. Like a tank buster. Just use some cooldowns and just eat it.
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害
Cough, wheeze, indeed, Faye.
しゃあないの。ああ。
Ain't no way you asked for a soundtrack to an ass beating. Hey, yo, this is my. I swear to God. Shit.
そこまでお客様がお望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。 何しろお客様は神様ですか。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおってさあ、ショータイムや。
What a god. Absolute god tier. They didn't, David. Ass whooper number 1. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Avoid the customer's attacks. The first law of management, the customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch the customer make a move and evade their attacks using A. Bet, 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 bet. Look at his stance. Look at his shoes. Look at his stance. I'll tank that just for free. I don't even care. Look at, woo-hoo. Hit him with the soft shoes. The second law of management, the customer is king. Even in the worst of times, never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, and now it's time to show your customers the ultimate in hospitality. He tried the Roy Jones Jr. He tried the Roy Jones Jr. Like prime Roy Jones. Other side of the pillow cool, man. Andre 3K with it. Don't grab the ice pick. Don't grab the ice pick. He's gonna grab the ice pick. See?
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
Thank you. Thank you.
ありがとうございます、支配人。さて、この野郎、警察に突き出してやる。さあ、見ろ。
Did that dude really just say suck it? Yo, hell no. Man, this dude ain't just pulled out the DX. They should have had homeboys start crotch chopping just. Do doom 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 do doom doom do doom 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 do doom 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 doom.
お静かに。
Keen, oh my god.
こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですが、どうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されれば、これまで築かれた社会的地位を失
He
うことに
did
なります。
assault and grab lots of titty.
一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしては、あまりに酷ではないでしょうか。
Cancel culture in my video games?
そこで、お客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に
はい。夜の世界の流儀として、酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべて、
Oh my God.
お客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。
Oh my God.
総天製薬営業本部長様と
Oh my God.
年間接待費は億をください
Oh my God.
それ俺の
He just fleeced this dude for like 870,000 USD. I know earlier in the game I've been beating people up and I said run them pockets, but this is the most I've ever seen a pocket ran in my entire life.
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが、他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか。
The best part too is that he just exposed who this dude was to the entire cabaret club. Now everyone knows who this dude is and the position that he's in.
皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろが。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様、いかがでしょうか。
like they're like odd, I guess. I mean, I'm really fucking confused, but all right, I guess.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣い、ありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。
Run up and get done up for sure.
では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
Hey, but low key, that dude's getting stabbed in the parking lot. You know that, right? He's gonna walk out paying all that money, but he's gonna walk out in the parking lot and get stabbed. You know that.
ここの支配人。
はい。
なるほどな。この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの
God, that
支
bow
配
tie and that shirt looking
真
clean.
島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつです。
J-Rock, we're gonna start calling you the Lord of the Night since you dress like that. They're like, I guess that's messed up. We aren't paying, right? Yeah. What did he ask for? He asked him to cover the tab of the entire bar, the entire patrons of the cabaret club, to the tune of 100 million yen, because he's the head and CEO of, what was it, Sotenbury Pharmaceuticals? So they have that in their budget, which is around, I think, 890,000 USD, give or take. And the dude was like, yeah, I guess that sounds better than a ship to deliver or being arrested. Now it's time for a smoke. Even soaked in champagne, he looks perfect. He does. Okay, pause. That lighting. Oh my God, that lighting is, look. Potts, I know you'll get this because of the art that you do. This lighting right here. I'm sorry, that's the wrong place. This lighting right here. Pay close attention to the flickering of the light right here. I don't have a selection right there. What is that? Anyway, yeah. But right here on this banister area, there's a flickering of light taking place, and the source is up there. The source is up there. There's like a light pulsating down that's causing the flickering effect, and it looks so good. You drew a PP? I wouldn't know. I've never looked down at mine. So if that's what it looks like, then I guess I drew a PP. Video games taught me? That's not... I didn't teach you anything. Adrian, I'll have you know this was the first Yakuza game I played, so I had no idea how fucking wild and wacky Majima gets. But I was with him as soon as he was introduced to you, Ride or Die. Yeah, Goro Majima has... That's my dude energy. You know what I mean? Kazuma is calm and collected. He walks around. He's got the strong jawline, wears nice cologne. Like, all right, we'll go out. It's like me, you know? We'll just go out sometime and hang out, whatever. Majima, you see that dude and you're like, oh, we are staying out until 3 a.m. And it won't be boring. It doesn't mean we'll do anything wild, but if we end up swimming in the fountains of a hotel, like those one ladies in Batman Begins, that just may be our evening. Anyway, check out that lighting. Look at that. Look at that light flicker. Look at the lighting on him. Damn. I saw that too, Jess. My PP drawing. Should I draw more PPs for y'all? Or are you good? It looks so good. It does. Potts, you know what it reminds me of? That time you did a drawing of my Bloodborne character, Sister Sledge.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。
The Perry Godmother.
いつもすみません。
風呂はどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。
Wait, actually, I think I still have that. Hold on. So one of the best times I had in this stream, all of y'all, was when I was playing Bloodborne for the very first time. And it's been one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life, obviously. And everyone fell in love with, you know, my play style and everything else, and I had fun playing it. And it was called the Perry Godmother, because I fell in love with parrying in Bloodborne. I love parrying in Bloodborne, way more than the Souls games. But I would parry like everything, or try to parry everything at least. And so Potts there, Fahrenheit, did a drawing. Well, there it is. Because my weapon of choice, I didn't deviate the entire game pretty much. I chose the Kirkhammer, and I stayed Kirkhammer the entire time. I just stayed full-on Kirkhammer build. And she looked just like that. And so, because Faye's such a huge fan of Bloodborne, they drew my character from Bloodborne right there. And I always kept it right here. There it is. Oh yeah, the Trick Turkhammer for sure. Definitely the Trick Turkhammer. Absolutely. Never sword. Full-on hammer the entire time. Everything getting dunked on. Oh, show. Oh, show. Let me see what's happening. LOL, I love your chat rule. Oh, yeah. Yo. What about that? You know what's about that? Turtle Snoot. You may not be Turtle Snoot, but I'm going to call you Turtles Newt. Like Newt Newt. Everyone got up in arms. I posted to Twitter and I said, I have a new chat rule. And it blew up. You know, I got like 600 retweets and 3,000 likes, whatever. But people were responding to it saying, imagine the divide you want to create in your Twitch channel by saying people need to be vaccinated to go to your channel. Wow, this is such backwards thinking. Imagine being an ambassador of Twitch and your policy is must be vaccinated to enter your chat. I couldn't imagine being this uppity myself. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I didn't entertain any part of the conversation, but I read it and I was like, we're getting near the low point of society right now. I mean, we're almost there, but that right there, we're taking that elevator down right there, man. Also, yes, LaShoy, but you can't play those games until you finish playing Like a Dragon. Make it thick this time? Oh, the dick drawing that I didn't draw? No. Yeah, the games are all so good. And Potts is very talented. There you go. Oh, hell yeah. You mean everybody in here is vaxxed? That's the chat rule? If you're not, I gotta boot you out. Sorry.
ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。
そうか。
あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父揉まれて何もなしじゃ。
Yeah, I imagine getting felt up probably kills morale. For certain.
それは先んじて伝えておきました。
Hey man, someone grabbed the whole entirety of my titty. My morale feels pretty low.
名刺は押さえちゃるが、とんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子。
Wait, Kane-chan. Kane. I know Kane. This is a different Kane.
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
My first Yakuza game was Yakuza 2. I felt inspired from playing Shimu and went backwards to PS2 and played that. Oh my god, I can play as the boy! Now we're playing video games. I cannot believe Goro Majima told his band, hey yo, give me a strong beat to embarrass this dude too. You don't want a beat to beat this ass dudes too, boss? Nah, I'm not gonna beat his ass. So don't play number 5. Play number 3, the embarrassment tune. You got it. Some up tempo, maybe some bebop. Good night, King. Sleep well, or else. Look how this dude walks even slowly. Damn. Look at him shoot. Oh my god, crispy. Mmm. Boy, looking frosty. Oh my god. Yeah, you should play 3 and stop holding up for Kiwami 3. I would certainly agree with that. 3 isn't so far dated that you wouldn't enjoy it. There are mechanics that you'll miss out on, especially having played Yakuza 0 for sure. But I don't think... Unless you can Google real quickly to see if Kiwami 3 is even in motion. It's not being discussed, though. Don't wait on it. You know what I mean? Don't rob yourself. I have $15,000 on my bank account. Why is there $15,000 in my bank account? Are you RPing as Goro Majima? Or you mean like in real life? Are you serious? Are you owed something from an insurance company for health insurance? Did your old job owe you something? Are there dividends that you've invested into that you haven't looked into yet? Is there a tax comeuppance that you're part of? Do you have an inheritance that you're not part of? Are you a bodyguard for the Majima family? Do you moonlight as a gigolo? Do you daylight as a juggalo? Did you forget it was there? Is a pretty good question too. So you just mysteriously got 15K in your account. Wait. If it's in your account, then you should have a bank statement telling you where it came from. It won't just say plus 15K smiley face, right? They'll say, here's the resource of where it came from. I like how, oh my god, David, not you using editing. Because the Kiwami sick 3. That's funny as hell. I still would wait on it.
いやー、素晴らしいお店ですね。蒼天堀にこんなお店があるなんて知りま。こっちに来た時は必ず寄らせてもらいます。
I have a regular spot in California. in downtown LA. I do so much hosting work in downtown LA. It's actually not even really it's not a hidden spot or a hidden gem or anything. It's that fucking pantry breakfast place on Figueroa. The pantry breakfast place in Figueroa, near Staples Center. Sorry, the Crypto.com arena. That place schmacks.
大丈夫。あの支配人は。さっきは。
I'm watching how much I drink from now on. Really, thanks. Yeah, sure. You still getting stabbed out in the streets, homie. Don't get it twisted. Are you not hot wearing that indoors? My good dude? I mean, I respect the fit, don't get me wrong, but... Can you manage the Grand Zero? I don't know. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know what you can and can't do in this game. But I also as a heads up for anyone, I don't want to know. Like, everything is a first-time experience for me playing this game, so I'm just chilling. I've never gotten breakfast in LA. I've always driven in the afternoon. I think it's open pretty late, culinary. So if you're in downtown LA very late, like early afternoon late, you can still have time to get it. Is this dude okay? You having a nap? Drunk, nap. With the bundles, the non-judgment Yakuza games I don't have would cost $67. Do I want these? Do I want Elden Ring this month? I would say, LaShoy, think about your current rotation of games that you said you were currently bored with your current rotation of games and you want to get back into Like a Dragon. So for one, consider, do you want to go back into Like a Dragon and play that instead? If not, think about what's least likely to bore you in the future. You know what I mean? Oh, you're good. You're good, Snoot. You were very kind about it, actually. Thank you. That's a rare trait. I know, for example, when I was watching Sasha's stream playing Elden Ring, man, generally anyone playing Elden Ring, everyone's like, oh, yeah, dude, is that the double Crimson Blade? Did you know you can get this? And what's your... You have way too few strength for that build to properly work. You should reinvest, and it's like, hey, real quick. Did I ask? Did I ask?
Thank you for subscribing.
Taking a break from Elden Ring to level Dragoon. I just know it'll always be there when I get back. Yeah, the good news about Elden Ring, unlike Yakuza games, I would say, is that Elden Ring is a game you can pick up and get back to what you were doing. You might look at your map and go, oh, was I headed down here for a reason? Or was there a build I was trying to do? Or a weapon I was trying to acquire? But I feel like in Yakuza, if you stop playing, you come back at chapter 5 and you're like, oh, fuck, what was I doing? I can run around and punch and collect, right? Just like in Elden Ring, but what was I doing story-wise? And thank you for gifting this tub to Snoot. A very newt to you. A very Pingu newt to you, Turtle. Yeah, there you go, LaShoy. Follow your heart. Hey, you got a minute? Ahem. What can I do for you? My own emote, Yos. You like that? Yeah. So the cool thing is, Snoot, and everyone else who's watching who's been gifted a sub, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle waving emote changes every season. There's 4 turtles, right? So as you know, there's 4 quarters in a year. So every quarter I change the turtle. Right now it's Raphael. And I think next month it changes to... I think it's Donatello, actually. It goes Raphael, Donatello, Leonardo, then Michelangelo. So I think Donnie's next. So enjoy Raphael while you can. Yeah, that was definitely a Final Fantasy X reference, David. I have no shame in admitting that while Final Fantasy X-2 is not my favorite game, It's one of the best openings in in Final Fantasy history. The whole crew of YRP in position. It's showtime, girls. Actually, if you ever want to do it in here, wait till Reem shows up, okay? Don't say hi, Reem, or anything. Just make sure Reem's speaking, and then randomly just say YRP in position. And I guarantee you, she'll follow up with it's showtime, girls. It's just our thing, you know? It's just so good. Yeah, you think Donnie's next? Yeah, Donnie's next. So enjoy a rap while you can. You call that for me? I need to talk to her. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kane-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? You said she was locking horns with Sakuriko. Where do I start? Lay down the law, butter her up. Yeah, you really smoke. No, I didn't think you meant butter up by that. I thought butter up as in, like, be kind to. Like, hey, you know what? I'm sure times are kind of rough here. I was just looking to say, if anything's wrong, you can talk to me about it. How's your evening going? You're doing a great job out there. Not, yeah, you really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new Idol singer watered in. Tee-hee-hee. That kind of flattery won't get you anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? You think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? I think so. The hall is much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah, that's great to hear. Well, not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? See, the 1 month mark's actually when I see that most girls up and leave. Guess I was a little worried that you might be getting the itch too. No, I have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakuriko's been trying to play the seniority role card on me. I don't even notice her. I don't perceive her. Damn, girl. Hag. Girl Majima's... Girl Majima having the dialogue of damn girl. Girl Majima channeling his inner Pharrell Williams is something I did not have in my 2022 bingo card. You know? Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Don't be like that. Sakuroko's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. People are going to attribute that to Justin Timberlake, but I don't. I attribute damn girl to Pharrell Williams, not JT. Try to get along, yeah? I hate nosy types like that. You just get a whole entourage, but whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Did she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dense is the door of this one. She's even giving me a little tood. Yeah, I think Chain Snake mentioned earlier that this game is on PC Game Pass. What I tried to do was I originally tried to open PC Game Pass on my phone, and it acknowledged that Yakuza 0 was available. And so I tried downloading Yakuza 0 on PC Game Pass to my Xbox, and then it did, and then I went to my Xbox, and it couldn't load it because I was trying to beat the system and take it from Game Pass PC and put it on my Series X, and it doesn't work that way. So this is a good attempt by me. The thing is, I have Xbox Game Pass PC, obviously. I just didn't want to stress my PC out running this game. I have a 3070, and I have a AMD 5600X. But if I can play a game on console and it doesn't look bad compared to PC, I'll do that. So all the stress of my PC can be just for OBS and my programming and my production. Almost had him. Yeah. Almost. Now you don't have to worry about them leaving Game Pass before you can play them. Oh, for the show? Yeah. Keep it roundabout. If I piss her off now and she quits, it only means more work for me. Dig in, Goro. Patience. Yeah, but anywhere you go, you're gonna run into politics and hierarchies. Gotta learn to compromise a little, no? I was wondering where this talk was going. If you're just gonna parrot the floor manager at me, don't bother. He's given me that speech a million times. Excuse me? If you've got a complaint, how about you come out with it? I hate when people walk on eggshells around me. Ugh, this conversation's already wasted so much of my time. Okay. Look, I ain't asking to be friends with Sakura Kao-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just kind of tripping over each other. That makes it harder for everybody else around you to step up. Yeah. Soak that up for a bit. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for him here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. The classic Solid Snake. Repeat back the very thing you just said. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll really work on being that girl. I knew you were a keeper, kid. Now get out of here. Out there dressed like a 1980s couch. What was that waiter's deal? Yeah, dog, you at work. You can't be zoned out like that. God, that was me at Best Buy so many times. Especially days at Best Buy when it was like snowy or rainy and no one was coming in. I already cleaned everything and unboxed everything. Shipment was done. I already did all my trainings. I would just start there spacing out. Adrian? Yeah, you there? Yeah, I'm here. Why? You were spacing out. I've done everything. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. Why the long face? You need to use the facilities? I got a letter from my little sister back home. What's the word? My father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized. The procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Well, another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned. Especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? Sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Oh my god, dude, yes. Majima, talk that talk. You can always replace money. The same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, if only we did that in terms of, I don't know, investing into our medical care here in the United States, giving everyone access to not affordable Medicare, but just genuinely good medical care. You know, being able to go to medical facilities and not being charged $4,000, $5,000, $10,000 and racking up debt beyond control, having to work a job to afford the debt and having to work the job that you don't like to afford the debt that you can't pay off with the degree that you paid for that you can't get the job that you want in the first place. Yeah. Or just beat up a dude nearby. There's that. Later, Prebs. Enjoy your $15,000. I'm proud of you. I guess. I'm not sure how many people I tell that to, but it's your world. Be safe. Every management book that's hot right now is just quoting Majima. Yeah. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? I love how the customer is king, getting expensive champagne poured on you, bowing and all that kind of stuff. And his response right now is, shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then it started in our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. Jesus Christ. Wait, 4 million yen worth of whiskey and brandy and wines? Do they have alcohol poisoning? Who can drink that much alcohol, even at a table, and not be legally dead right now? I don't live in a rich country, but boy, am I glad healthcare here won't bankrupt me. Not the same here, dog. Start the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out in times like these. I figure we should stop him, so where's he at? Show me. Right this way. I'm dying. What, my Powerpuff Girls? Mothballs, urinal cakes, and gasoline? That's the crew.
どうしましたなんでもあらへんお楽しみのところ失礼いたしますなんだやっと持ってきた
Uh-oh.
おあんたは眼帯の支配人さんじゃない
Whoa, the disrespect.
酒は人の金で飲むに限るよなまったくお客様ちょっとお話があるのですがご足労願えませんでしょうかなんだよ人が気持ちよく飲んでんのにお時間は取らせませんどうか
Trying to make the perfect long haul trucker.
しょうがね
えな Yes.
他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ
Although they do sound like X-Men names too. So Professor X works too.
この方は俺が相手するお前は仕事に戻れはいわかりました
Scott,
さあ
Gene,
参りましょう
you please go tutor our good friend Mothballs.
はいよ
They're new to the academy. What's your power, Mothballs? I can deodorize closets. Watch this. Pap, pap.
繁盛してるじゃねえかついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな変われば変わるもんだ
Yeah, nice one, Turtle Snoot.
何しに来たんやサガーそう邪険にすんなよマジマちゃんちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しになこれも仕事だまあただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな来るならちょっと行儀をしてくれんか
I'm so pissed.
おおそいつはすまなかったなついはしゃいじまったよ
Okay, we know this dude then.
聞いたよさっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃないさすがは真島五郎蒼天堀の夜の
We're teaming up with Pool Boy. That's cute.
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立ててついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよなかなか気が利いてるなやっぱりお前仇が向いてるって自分でそうは思わねえの
Is this my parole officer?
誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうねそりゃお前今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ
金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろう。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。
Oh, look at that. I guess I was right. Maybe he is my parole officer.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れる。
Oh, there you go.
オーナー。
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Oh, retainer to the fifth Omi Alliance chairman.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。
うん。
達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
That's messed up.
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。
Excuse me?
そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
500 milli? Oh my god.
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。
Damn.
そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。
Let's go.
極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやってるわ。
ほう、なんでも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺し。
Even a hit. Hey, yo.
どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの。
Oh my god, I just realized what's happening. No spoilers, no one say anything, don't even use emotes. I'm just talking out loud. This dude just said a hit gets me back in the family. I think the hit they're going to have me do as Goro Majima is the hit on the loan shark that Kiryu Kazuma is being blamed for. I bet Goro Majima was sent to do the hit on the loan shark that Kiryu Kazuma is being blamed for. And I bet it's part of some kind of Omi Alliance takeover. Be at war with the Tojo clan, as per usual. Which puts them both at ends. But there's something in between that makes Goro Majima adverse to it or doesn't go the way that he wants it to, so he doesn't really want to have beef with Kiryu. But I feel like that's the path that's going down. I don't want to know if I'm right. I'm just talking out loud.
冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。 あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろ
う。それがどないした？
そいつ、明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ、ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ？おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるから、こっちの方はよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。
Damn.
なんせあと5億稼が
Not
なきゃ
only
なんね
do
え
you
んだ
change
から
the
な。
amount from 100 million to 500 million, but you take my biggest earner? Take that, trash can. Ooh, click pins.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか？なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。
The strong eat the weak.
あっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
The strong eat the weak. Don't ever forget that. If any of you right now are hungry, find someone weak and eat them. You're welcome. Life hacks. WikiHow.com. WikiHow, how to eat the weak. Hi, AJ. What if you didn't? I wouldn't know. I'm a Sith. I only think in absolutes. If they're weak, I'll help them. Well, then that makes you weak, PK. Also, PK, earlier, Kaosa used one of your favorite things. The old brackets, sick. Hey, Bill, look who's here. My onesie, thank you. My Raichu onesie, my Kikarumi, yeah. Go to Odyssey. Papa Odyssey. Papa Odyssey. Kinryu Ramen. Hey, I had a place recently. Oh, never mind. Yes. Got on some wellies. You're the master of that alehouse, the Grand. Yes. Even by the way you walk is refined. Guard it. You have no blind spot despite appearances. Have we met? My name is Simotaro Kamuki, heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. But lately I felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled. So I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Even here I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. I hunger for carnal pleasures. Then I heard the talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of the most interesting man. Have you been inside? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. What's a washed up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Oh shit, we do have, oh shit, we have 25 seconds left. It's like the countdown to New Year. Honestly, if this is the way that it ends, I'm okay with that. We had a great run. 422 is way more than I thought we were gonna get. So respect. All the raids and support, the gifted subs. I'm so happy you get to keep your hair. Yeah. We did it. We did it. That was a good subathon. My first one ever. Thank you all. You fixed the stash now? Why? Isn't it sexy? Isn't it charming? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, poggers. Unironic poggers, Jess. I had a good time. I just hope I can be influencing and entertaining enough to make all those who are gifted subs show up and stay and feel like, yeah, you know what? This is my new spot. So if you were gifted a sub and you enjoyed your time here, you know, let me know. Or enjoy, like, whatever else. You know, enjoy your time or enjoy your lurk, whatever else. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you that dude? You know what? I am. Now face me. You win. I'm just thinking I'd be cutting loose, okay? Yeah. I'm about to beat this dude's ass. And then have myself a nap. This play. Hey, isn't this the same? No, I don't know where it is. I know it's the Riverside, but I know I think it's Yakuza Like a Dragon. It has that one arena that you go inside of, and you fight in all the floors until you get to the very top floor. I started farming that place after a while, like floors 80 through 100. Good spots. I know it's along the Riverside like this, but I don't know if it's this exact spot that we're currently located at. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in the sheath to rust. You'll not be able to draw it when it's needed. You hear that, LaShoy? If you leave your fist inside your butt for too long, you won't be able to use it when you need to. So start punching people in real life. If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can of a creaky yokai like you, though. Cast aside such worries. Even dull, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you got. Speaking of edge, have any of you ever edged for like an hour and a half straight before? It can be a little dangerous, but man. Bug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these attacks is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Kameki your thug style moves. What? I can do the old Rowdy Roddy Piper? The classic thumb to the eyes? Excellent choice, LaShoy. I got you.
I beg your pardon?
Oh god, it's not a real poke. It's like an uppercut to the eyes. That's horrible. The thug style, the heat action is called the essence of choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you when you circle around behind them. Okay. Rear naked. Oh my God. You killed him. That's not choking. That's a rear naked choke into the Steven Seagal special. Legit, Steven Seagal's 3 moves are the front kick, the judo chop, and the neck snap. Like, he's fine. Faye. Yo, Pickett. Again. This dude. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Breaking this dude's neck only takes off 1/5 of his health. Oh, we got wrestling. We got pro wrestling. That was like an O'Connor roll. Not O'Connor roll, but I think what it's called. You'll surpass me one day, I can promise you that. What kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on own bare fist for the last few decades. Hurricane Rana? Well, Hurricane Rana starts from the top, facing towards your opponent. Or actually, you can face away from your opponent, but the idea is to use your legs to do a front flip or a back flip to spike your opponent's head. What he did was a forward roll. There was no head spike. You know what I mean? It was a rolling action. But I forget what a seated shoulder roll is called. Think I'm going to get stronger? Even now, I could see there's change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Okay. I'll be waiting, I guess. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Gather up intel on Club Odyssey. So I'm just here? What if someone lives here? People out here snapping necks outside their doorstep? These shoes are so tight that they're not even getting dirty. I thought this was a snake. Yo, real talk. No kappa. I thought this over here. I thought that was a snake. Like one big long snake. It's not. There's a little hole up here where the water's pouring out of. See, it's going that way. Stop drawing ding. I'm not drawing ding dongs. I'm just drawing this. It's a snake. I can't help that a snake looks like a ding dong. Okay? It's a snake. Thought I saw one over here, and I thought I saw one like over here too. I didn't. It's just a water stream. Icons and 2 Voltorbs. No one likes Icons. No one's ever said my favorite Pokemon is Icons. Or Charbok. I know it's Arbok, but I can't unhear Charbok. Oh. No harassers. Very interesting. I can just roam free without being confronted. You know, I was hoping that Majima would run around in his suit. In his clean shoes. And I can tell you right now, I'm duly thrilled that he is. That's taken. I'm gonna save. Okay. Save my game, and that's it. Thank you. Good night.